Victory all in my eyes, enemies only can see my demise. Envision my downfall, it's not in my view. I only look up, I will not be subdued. Can never submit, decision is grip. The mission persists like it's built out of bricks. In the gym I commit like it's out of hit equipment till I lose the feel in my fist. Precision my gift, decisions are swift. At home in the rain, it's like I live in this beat. And I'm undisputed, so undisputed. I feel like the night of the fight, feels like the fight of my life. Lighting my fire, can't even remember which finger is injured or retired. It's like train through the pain, flipping them tires. Fathers was lifting them skyward and hands, ran through the rain. Work till I'm drained, all over again. Chains playing, shoulder rolling, find an opening and let them go like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free, set it free, set it free. Flow like a butterfly, sting like a Do it for my mama, do it for my father, family affair, and family affair. I do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the sport, do it for the coach. I'm undisputed, yeah, I'm undisputed. Do it for my father, do it for my mother, family affair, my whole family affair. Did it for the past, did it for the future, I did it for us all. That's why I'm undisputed. Victory all in my eyes, enemies only can see my demise. Envision my downfall, it's not in my view. I only look up, I will not be subdued. Can never submit, position is strict. The mission persists like it's built out of bricks. And the gym I commit, knocking shit out of hit equipment till I lose the feeling in my fist. Precision my gift, decisions are swift. At home in the rain, it's like I live in the street. But I'm undisputed, so undisputed. What feel like the night of the fight? Feels like the fight of my life. Lighting my fire, can't even remember which finger is injured or what tired is like. Trained through the pain, flipping them tires. Brothers was lifting them skyward and home. Ran through the rain, work till I'm drained. Put on headphones and do it all over again. Chains playing from hitting the bag. Throwing them fast, trying to fold it in half. Footwork rehearsed till I float in the flag. Searching for weakness, immersed in my defense. Please don't be too slow with the pass. But I'm still matching the motion in hands. Shoulder rolling, found an opening and let them go like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free. Set it free. Set it free. Flow like a butterfly. Stay do it for my mama, do it for my father, family affair, family. I do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the sport, do it for the coach. I'm undisputed, yeah, I'm undisputed. Do it for my father, do it for my mother, family affairs, my whole family. Did it for the past, did it for the future, I did it for us all. That's why I'm undisputed.
Iran will continue over the coming days, led by his special envoy Steve Witkoff and his son-in-law Jared Kushner. When pushed on who the administration is negotiating with, the president said,
The top person, don't forget, we wiped out the leadership phase 1, phase 2, largely phase 3. So we're dealing with the man who I believe is most effective.
Asked if that was the new supreme leader, the president said no. On Saturday night, the president gave Iran 48 hours to reopen the Strait of Hormuz or face U.S. strikes on its power plants. He now says Iran has 5 days to negotiate.
And if it goes well, we're going to end up with settling this. Otherwise, we just keep bombing our little hearts out.
The price of oil did go down and the stock market went up after President Trump postponed those threatened attacks. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House. Meanwhile, gas prices here in the Central Valley are on the rise. This was the cost of gas last week, with Fresno, Merced, and the Visalia area sitting between $5.30 and $5.45 per gallon. Well, today, Gas Buddy released new numbers showing the average cost per gallon going up yet again. Merced now sits at $5.52 a gallon, nearly 20 cents higher than last week. The Visalia area saw a smaller increase, only about 13 cents to $5.56. Now, for those living in Fresno, the cost of gas jumped 30 cents to $5.65. Experts with Gas Buddy say the disruption of the Strait of Hormuz is pushing gas and diesel prices higher.
A community remains in shock today after a teenager was shot and killed in Tulare County. The gunfire erupted Saturday night in the Linnell Camp area, also known as the Linnell Farm Labor Center. Both Farmersville Police and Tulare County Sheriff's deputies rushed to the scene on Mariposa Street. They found 2 teenagers had been shot and one of the boys unresponsive. Both were taken to the hospital. One of them died. A member of the housing community is still in disbelief over the shooting.
It's hurtful to think that he was a kid barely starting to live. That's very hurtful, and it's outrageous. He was a kid. That's the saddest part.
The other teen boy is expected to recover, though an update has not been given today on his condition. Officials have not released any information about a potential suspect, and the investigation remains ongoing.
3 people accused in the killing of 18-year-old Corinne Williams were arraigned in court today. Jamari Sconiers, Josiah Rogers, and Jalen Black all pleaded not guilty in the November shooting. Action News is not allowed to show their faces in court. Prosecutors say these men and 3 people, including 2 teens, lured Williams to an apartment for a party. There they allegedly robbed and murdered Williams for a Louis Vuitton-wrapped pistol. Today's defendants are all expected to be back in court on April 28th. It's unknown where Kwame Pree or the 2 teen suspects will appear in court.
Now let's take a live look from our IQ Selma Sky Cam. After that stretch of very hot weather, the valley is now feeling a slight dip in temperatures.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso has the warm weather we're seeing and how far the heat will drop.
Kind of breezy today, still as warm as it was over the weekend and last week, but temperatures not in that real record territory. Right now we got 10-mile-an-hour wind at the airport in Fresno. Temperature-wise, it's 87, well above upper 60s to low 70s, which is the historical norm. Even at 90 degrees at NAS Lemoore. And over the next 24 hours, really no change at all. Variable changes just slightly during the week, but next week and the first week of April, we're turning stormy.
All right, thank you, Kev. We're also tracking the afternoon drive for you across the valley with the help of the California Highway Patrol.
Officer Isabel Diaz is here with a look at any issues that could impact your commute.
Good afternoon. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what the afternoon commute is looking like. Starting things off in Tulare County, Road 220 south of Avenue 314. CHP and medical personnel are on scene with the crash. If you're traveling in that direction, be sure to slow down and use extra caution through the area. Staying in Tulare County, Road 284 at State Route 190, CHP is on scene with the crash. If this is part of your afternoon commute, be sure to slow down and move over as units are working to clear the scene. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to stay alive, don't text and drive. Back to you.
Officer, thank you. Central Unified families have a new place to turn when they're struggling to afford basic needs. Action News anchor Jessica Harrington shows us the resource that's making a difference for students outside of the classroom. The home of the Eagles has a new spot on campus to welcome students and their families.
We're pretty well stocked, but we want to make sure that families know what's here.
El Capitan Middle School Principal Heather Martinez says the new food pantry carries shelf-stable items like pancake mix and pasta noodles. At the back of the facility is a clothing closet with new clothes and shoes.
We're calling it the Giving Pantry.
Student-painted storage containers aim to make the space warm and welcoming. The mural on the wall has the school's mascot delivering food to students below. Martinez says leadership students have played an integral role in getting the pantry up and running, including cutting the ribbon at the school's grand opening. With nearly 700 students on campus, Martinez says there are a variety of needs.
Our students are fortunate enough to come to school and be able to get 2 meals a day. But what about the third? What about the weekend? What about their families who may not have access to that? This gives them stability that they may not have otherwise.
The food pantry is the second in the district. It's supported by the Foundation for Central Schools. Executive Director Serena Doge says more than 80% of students district-wide are socioeconomically disadvantaged, and the need is growing.
This school year, we have seen a big increase of need, especially after November. There were some changes in the economy. And so since then, we have seen at least 100% increase.
With costs rising, Doge says many times parents are stuck having to make tough financial decisions.
Oftentimes, a parent may have to ask themselves, am I going to pay my utility bill or get my child a new pair of shoes?
The pantry is open with fresh produce once a month. All visits are appointment-based. Students are referred by teachers, administrators, or other staff members. Families can also talk directly to their school's family outreach liaison if they need support. Martinez says she hopes families take advantage of the new resource.
This is the second pantry we have in our district, but we serve a different group on this side of the district, as we want to make sure that they know that their voice is heard and then that these resources are for them.
Organizers are planning a listening session for the spring. That way they can hear from the community about the best way to serve them. In West Central Fresno, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News.
People looking for flights for their next vacation may soon find fewer options through one airline.
Fly United is scaling down the number of offerings and which time slots will start to disappear.
Hello, I'm Warren Armstrong. Coming up on Action News, live at 5, a deadly weekend across the Central Valley. And now we're learning new details about a fatal shooting involving two 15-year-olds. Fresno police are asking for help as they search for the attacker. And then another court loss for former TV star Bill Cosby. The verdict today from a Southern California jury in a sex assault lawsuit and the possible $19 million judgment against the once beloved comedian. Plus, putting down the welcome mat. Despite student loans and credit card debt, why Fresno has become so appealing for some Gen Z home buyers. That's all coming up tonight on Action News, live at 5. We'll see you then.
Never stops at wheel.
Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
Next Jeopardy! Champ Jamie Day is back.
Breaking records and building up an impressive total.
Can he earn a place in history?
What do you want to wager?
Next Jeopardy! Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
Young people have powerful ideas and a deep desire to make a difference, but they need safe spaces where their voices can be heard and valued. Sunday, Dale Urong and Christina Lopez share local programs creating those spaces and creating the next generation of leaders. Children First, Leading Together. Sunday at 6:30 here on ABC 30. Sponsored by Valley Children's Healthcare, Tulare County Office of Education, and Educational Employees Credit Union. ABC 30 partners, putting children first.
Driving something hadn't got far, then boom, I got hit by a car.
Boom, I'm hurt now. I've got all these bills. I need a lawyer who's got some skills.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
When I heard the Law Brothers, the insurance companies stopped being shady.
They got me $1.2 million from my case. Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Hi, I'm Ken with HomeownerRelief.com. If you're looking to sell your house fast and want the speed and convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, HomeownerRelief.com would be honored to assist you. As a local Central Valley company, we can beat any cash offer and close on your timeline. Need help with moving expenses, rental deposits? We've got you covered. You can even stay in your house after closing. Just visit HomeownerRelief.com or call the number to receive your cash offer.
Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Dale Urong, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4:30.
Apple iPhone users will soon have a new security feature to protect their device. It's called Background Security Improvements, which works behind the scenes and delivers small fixes without waiting for a full update. The security patches systems, including Apple Email, App Store apps, Safari, and the system libraries. The new security feature can be turned off in settings.
If you're looking to hit the air to get to your next travel destination, United will have fewer options for you to choose. The airline says it will be cutting flights due to the surging fuel prices caused by the ongoing war with Iran. CEO sent a memo on Friday saying impacted flights would be less popular options, such as midweek and overnight flights. It was noted how jet fuel prices more than doubled since the war began in late February. The surging price could reportedly cost the airline an extra $11 billion this year alone.
In Housing Watch, many people are looking for a new spot to settle down, including those living here in Fresno. The 2025 renter migration report from Apartment List says 39% of renters on the website are searching for a new home, with 24% considering moving to a new state entirely. In the Valley, 40% of users in the Fresno area are looking for their next place. Sacramento, Los Angeles, and San Francisco are on the top 3 destinations for Fresno renters. Of those looking to come to Fresno, the most interest is also coming from those 3 California cities.
Well, it's the day to celebrate some cute 4-legged friends.
One organization is taking advantage of National Puppy Day to help spread awareness of service dogs.
Warm this week, but changes in the extended forecast worth taking a look at.
Today's sunrise and sunset times on ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
New Nissan? Not correct. Hey. You got to put it through its paces.
He can take it.
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales about Security Road, Pathfinder, and Frontier. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality. Get 0% APR for 60 months when financed through INMAC, or get $3,500 to $6,000 total savings on select models.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080. When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets. When it comes to life, Golden One Credit Union sees you're crushing it. You nailed that audition. Perfected that play. Inspired. Whether behind the scenes or center stage, you've never chosen easy. Instead, you make your own. Golden One Checking works for you. Everyday simple checking. So you can keep shining, no matter what seems like. Golden One Checking. Life is a journey. Best celebrated together.
So we've been talking about National Puppy Day. I definitely had to move my dog walks earlier in the day over the weekend because it was getting pretty hot out there. Thankfully, we're getting a little break from that. I don't have to wake up extra early.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's nice when things are friendly for your plans, right? We like it that way, that's for sure. How about the next 12 hours like this? 70s by 9 o'clock, 60s by 1 a.m., and tomorrow morning, a cool start in the mid-50s in parts of the valley. Forecast for now is dry. There is an opportunity for just a light shower draping over this ridge of high pressure right through the southern Oregon and maybe northern California. But when is this ridge going to get out of our way so we can get some late season precipitation? I think that window is beginning to open up for the new month. April is beginning to brew things out of the Pacific Ocean. We're seeing disturbances like this one, and there's another one right back there that's a little bit more robust. It kind of wants to come up here and park right offshore. And you see that comma-shaped cloud formation right there? And stacked right up on top of it is another one that has cold air further northward. This one wanting to dive into California. Showing precip, showing snow. Too early to get into the probabilities, timing, estimate amounts. Just know that we see something looming out there the first week of April. Maybe 1 or 2 opportunities for precipitation coming back. It's only 94 today in Palm Springs, not 107. So we're running above average, but nowhere near the record territory that we saw last week. Moderate air quality is expected for tomorrow. It's another beautiful day in the low 80s in some spots of the foothills, perhaps upper 70s here or there. And it's dry and it's still warm in the high Sierra, so you plan accordingly. Tomorrow morning, as mentioned, some 50s. Taking a quick peek at the map, you do see low to mid 50s early tomorrow. And then tomorrow afternoon, hardly noticeable change. Still warm, still sunny, light breezes at times. In the extended forecast, we do cool after the weekend, but in the middle of next week, that's when those chances of rain start showing up.
All right, Kevin, thank you. Today is National Puppy Day, and to celebrate, you can take a look at the next generation of service dogs. K9 Companions has launched the hashtag Puppy National Puppy Cam, and you see there, you can watch these adorable recruits as they begin their journey to become expertly trained service dogs for people with disabilities.
These dogs will learn around 45 different skills. Those range from picking up dropped items like keys and credit cards and things. They will be able to tug open doors. Oh, hi, buddy. Tug open doors. They can turn lights on and off with their little noses. They can help veterans with PTSD by interrupting anxiety or waking them up from a nightmare.
K9 Companions will be streaming the adorable 7-week-old puppies all week on their website, k9.org. And if you scroll social media today, chances are your feed will be filled with even more puppies, including mine. That's Jagger right there. National Puppy Day was started to highlight and encourage adoption, as well as provide guidance on responsible ownership. It's also a chance to show off your beloved pets, including mine, who decided to garden with me. Well, here in the Central Valley, we have several nonprofit shelters where you can adopt, including the Valley Animal Center that introduced me to my little guy who's always keeping me on my toes. Again, Jagger, he's 3 years old, loves when mommy's gardening, but isn't the biggest fan of bath time. I learned that this weekend. Yeah. My little adventure buddy is a proud Valley Animal Center alum. I say class of 2023.
So glad.
Yes, he is. Oh, my goodness. No, he's the cutest. But, yeah, definitely a little terror when it comes to digging in my garden.
And I'm sure your little puppy has moves like Jay.
He does. That's how he got his name.
I bet. All right, a lawyer turned masked vigilante making his return to the small screen.
We get a behind-the-scenes preview of what's in store for Matt Murdock in Daredevil, Born Again.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew. Final days.
Final day, Sam. People need to know time is running out for Truck Month deals. And America needs Ford F-Series with available Pro Power on board. Final day for Truck Month. And there's no time to waste.
I'll catch up.
Get 0% APR for 60 months plus $1,000 Truck Month cash when you buy a Ford F-150, Super Duty, or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
One Dental Place and SFD Fresno are known for excellent cosmetic and comprehensive dental care. Visit One Dental Place, Herndon and Chestnut, or SFD Fresno on North Fresno Street, or at onedentalfresno.com or sfdfresno.com.
Accidents never happen at a good time.
We know if you've been injured, you're scared, confused, and have questions. It costs you nothing out of pocket to hire us, and we only get paid when we win your case.
We're here for you and your family. The call is always confidential and always free.
Not all personal injury law firms are the same. Experience counts. Results matter. If your case is important to you, call us now for a free consultation.
Shop Salmon Sleep Center enhances a huge selection of comfort, featuring Serta, Crooked Sleeper, as a sleeper edge. Factory authorized sale going on now. Save 20 to 50% off select styles. It's a free financing bill. Everyone says Salmon Furniture is so nice to come home to.
Hey, Fresno County, big news. You can now cash in wine and spirit bottles, boxed wine, and even juice containers. California's updated CRV laws add a small deposit you earn back when you recycle. Bring your recyclables to the Fresno EOC Local Conservation Corps Buyback Center off North Bryant Road. The Corps is recruiting. Earn your high school diploma, get hands-on job training, and make a real impact. Learn more at FresnoEOC.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048.
It is a superhero story with vigilante Matt Murdock at the center. Daredevil born again and returns for a second season, with New York's most powerful man coming after him.
Reporter Joel Gargiulo shares how the cast says the new season could unfold.
Daredevil is not only born again, but back for another season, with the most powerful man in New York coming for him. But beneath the mask, Matt Murdock will fight from the shadows to take down Kingpin's corrupt empire.
Does this ever get old?
Not really, actually.
Charlie Cox and Vincent D'Onofrio reprise their roles, joined by much of the season 1 cast, plus some new additions.
I hope you can walk because I'm not carrying you.
What questions will be answered this season from last season?
Things will come to a head in a way that they couldn't and didn't in season 1. I think approximately 6 months has passed. Matt and Karen are like fugitives almost, doing anything they can to make a small dent in the Fisk administration and the regime. It builds to a really beautiful crescendo. Everything will change.
It is not as black and white as we may think.
One of the things that I find super interesting when you build a story like this is that people can think that they're doing good and do horrible things. When we played that, there are consequences for all those choices. This is a season that was running towards an inevitable conclusion, and I think we are in that conclusion. I think we got to a place where you're like, oh, but of course.
Our enemies are assimilated.
What do you love about Daredevil?
I just love the way this actor plays in a way that nobody else does.
What do you love about Kingpin?
I think the one thing he doesn't doubt is how much Wilson Fisk loves New York.
What's different about filming in New York?
People in New York, like, I'll walk down the street and rather than be stopped for a photograph, or it will be more like, "What's up, DD?" And then they're gone. You know, it's over.
How would you describe fans of this series in comparison to others?
Everybody knows so much. Like, they keep you real honest. How much love, and also like fact checking.
Season 2 of Daredevil Born Again is
ripping.
Complex.
Joel Gargiulo, ABC 30 Action News.
A father is taking over social media with songs featuring lyrics from an unlikely source.
How the musical dad is turning his toddler stories into catchy pop hits.
Some Clark cat we heard it squeaking up, and all of a sudden it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work, so we went to work for her right away.
It got pretty tough. I called Curtis. He got better.
She trusted us to take care of her, and we did.
They got me more money than I thought I was going to get. I was like really happy, shocked.
We take care of our clients and get them all the money that they deserve.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-3080. Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our states billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools, single-payer guaranteed health care, and he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
Every child deserves to grow up feeling safe and loved. Yet every 9 minutes, a child is sexually assaulted. April is Child Abuse Prevention Month, an annual reminder that only adults can protect children from abuse. If you see something, say something. The Fresno Council on Child Abuse Prevention is marking its 45th anniversary with a special convening Wednesday, April 8th. Learn and share how we can make a difference in protecting children. Get tickets at fccap.org.
Bob's is bringing the wow back. You can wait for a sale price, or you can get wow-worthy prices every day at Bob's. Like this Play-Day sectional for just $7.99, delivered in days. Or this real marble dining set in 2 finishes. And with our everyday low prices, plus flexible financing options, your tax refund goes further at Bob's.
And with tons of styles ready to ship and old furniture removal, you can get your furniture fast and easy.
Wow. Oh, my Bob.
Songs from a New York music professor are taking off, but it's the lyrics that are gaining the most attention. ABC's Danny News spoke with a musician about the unseen writer who's helping her dad create catchy tunes.
Millions online are falling in love with the music of Steven Spencer, featuring lyrics contributed by an unseen prodigy. You could not have thought of Little Tall Prince. Nobody could.
No. I mean, yeah, this is so clearly from the mind of the 3-year-old.
Over the past 5 months, Steven has been taking stories invented by his 3-year-old daughter, whom he prefers to keep out of the limelight, and turning them into these breezy gems from his living room.
If I'm lucky, I will record them on my phone and I'll have audio. Sometimes she'll start telling me a story and I don't have my phone. And I don't want to stop and go get it.
By trade, Steven is a composer who teaches music at New York's Hunter College, and he says he was already experimenting with writing pop music when, around October, his daughter started telling the story of a wiggling woman, and he recorded it verbatim. Naturally, inspiration for these songs can come from anywhere, like with the song Regular Rabbit, which Steven says came about when she learned the word regular.
She was like, it's my regular phone and my regular dinner and my regular mom and my regular dad. And it was just everything that's regular. So she told the story. That's how she started. She was like, there was one just regular rabbit.
And while these videos can make you laugh, some of the comments online have actually turned emotional. One commenter writing, I'm going to be so sad when she learns proper verb conjugation.
Music felt like a really natural way to kind of make those impermanent moments feel like they could last longer.
And Steven has started releasing these songs on streaming platforms, with Little Tall Prince dropping a few weeks ago and Important Mermaid coming next. By the way, Steven says he's received messages from parents saying now their kids want to try writing songs too. In New York, for ABC News, I'm Danny News. Now on Action News Live at 5, targeted for violence. New information tonight on the deadly shooting that took the life of 2 teenagers in northeast Fresno. The hunt for the gunman and the city's latest homicides.
Then a brightly colored mural in Merced goes gray as the fallout continues over the now tarnished legacy of the late farm worker labor leader Cesar Chavez.
And it's warm and dry for now, but changes might be on the way.
Then hungry for a home, the surprising data showing Fresno is a real estate hotspot for a younger generation.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with a breaking news update.
Fresno police are investigating multiple tragedies after a deadly weekend. We're learning more about a shooting that killed 2 teenagers and injured another in northeast Fresno early this morning. We first brought you this breaking news on Action News AM Live.
Now we've learned one 15-year-old died at the scene of the crime, while another teen passed away at the hospital. Fresno police have no suspect information at this time. Thank you for joining us for Action News Live at 5. Good evening, I'm Margot Kim, in for Graciela Moreno.
And I'm Warren Armstrong. The shooting happened at about 1:30 this morning on San Jose near 4th, just south of Hoover High School.
Action News reporter Tiffany Olin joins us live from the scene where the investigation now stands. Tiffany?
Lauren and Margot, I spoke to neighbors here earlier today who didn't want to go on camera but say this is typically a quiet and safe neighborhood. But in recent years, it's taken a slight turn for the worse. Now, Fresno police did hold a press conference to address the recent violence. 2 15-year-olds are dead, and a 14-year-old is injured after an early morning shooting Monday in Northeast Fresno.
Multiple shots were fired, quite a few, in fact.
Fresno police say the deadly shooting happened around 1:30 near San Jose and 4th, just a block away from an elementary school and Hoover High School.
They were returning from eating at a couple of area restaurants to their friend's house who lived in the neighborhood when it appears the shooting occurred.
Detectives say the group of 4 teens was targeted.
That resulted in the shooting death of 2 15-year-old victims being fatally wounded. One 14-year-old was shot. Originally, he was in critical condition. It's now been reported he's in stable condition.
The 4th teen, a 17-year-old, was not injured. Fresno Police Chief Mindy Castro says the incident appears to be an intentional attack.
There is gang involvement, and so whether it was motivated, don't know.
Detectives were seen canvassing the area around 11 Monday morning.
It's very early, so we don't know the motivation or anything else.
No suspect information has been released.
We believe that there was a vehicle involved, but images yet to put out on that.
These deaths are the 8th and 9th homicides in the city so far this year.
Last year at this time, we had 4 murders.
The chief says total shootings are also up, with 11 more than this time last year. She says the department is committed to finding justice for those involved. Now, detectives are still actively working on this investigation. Anyone with information or video is asked to contact Fresno PD. Live in Northeast Fresno, Tiffany Olin, ABC 30 Action News.
Thank you, Tiffany. Police also updated the public today on a deadly weekend shooting in Fresno's popular brewery district. The victim has been identified as Mahari Kadane. The 38-year-old was killed outside a party in downtown Fresno on Friday night around 11 o'clock near the intersection of Fulton and Inyo Streets. Investigators say about 300 people were at a party in the Sun Stereo warehouse when a fight broke out. Event security cleared the building and the crowd moved into the street. And that's when police say shots were fired. It happened just hours before the annual Fres Yes Fest, which had heightened patrols assigned to the area. The gunman remains at large tonight. Just one day earlier, a father of 4 was shot and killed following an argument in southwest Fresno. Police say 38-year-old Perry Espinoza died during a family gathering Thursday night at Sampson and Clara Avenues. Espinoza lived in Texas and was in town with plans to help renovate his grandmother's house. Investigators say the shooting does not appear to involve gangs, but several people were present who are associated with gangs. Police also say they have some promising leads in this case, but so far, no arrests.
Fresno County Sheriff's deputies called off a search along the Kings River after determining no one was in need of help. On Saturday, a number of fire and rescue teams responded to a reported crash involving an ATV. One person driving the vehicle was said to have gone into the upper portion of the river near Bailey Bridge off Trimmer Springs Road. CAL FIRE shared these images of the response, but it was eventually determined no one was trapped in the ATV and that no one fell into the water. A tow company has since pulled the vehicle from the river.
Turning now to weather, we're continuing a string of above-average temperatures for the month of March.
Let's check in with Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso for a look at our possible next chance for rain. Kevin?
Yeah, in the extended forecast, we do see an opportunity for change, and that's going to be in the middle of next week and beyond. Today, we're up 3 degrees from yesterday at this time in Fresno with that 87. The north end of the valley is up by about 5 degrees, so it does feel just a little bit warmer today under this ridge of high pressure. We're going to see temperatures continue to flow into the 80s throughout the week and the upcoming weekend. But where you see the 70s for next week, and especially on Wednesday, chances for showers are there. I'll share coming up.
Thank you, Kevin. A mural in Merced celebrating the legacy of late farm workers leader Cesar Chavez has been covered up by a local car club. The artwork was first installed on the side of a wall in 2020. All you can see now is a large gray square of paint along Martin Luther King Jr. Way. The work was done over the weekend by members of the car club Si Se Puede. A New York Times investigation released last week uncovered years of alleged sexual abuse by Chavez, including against United Farm Workers co-founder Dolores Huerta. Since then, many California cities and counties have been working to scrub his name and image from buildings, streets, and murals.
Today, California's Attorney General joined 19 other Democratic AGs in filing yet another lawsuit against the Trump administration. This legal action seeks to block the U.S. Department of Ag from withholding tens of billions of dollars in federal funding unless states comply with the president's policies on immigration enforcement and transgender people. The lawsuit filed in Boston federal court claims the Trump administration's new requirements jeopardize funding already approved by Congress to feed low-income families and support farmers. The USDA has not confirmed which grants or programs would be covered by the new conditions. Tomorrow, we'll air a gubernatorial debate featuring Chad Bianco, Steve Hilton, Matt Mahan, Katie Porter, Tom Steyer, and Eric Swalwell. The debate is a collaboration between ABC 30, our sister stations in Los Angeles and San Francisco, Univision, and USC. Our own Warren Armstrong will be one of the journalists questioning the candidates. You can watch the debate tomorrow in place of this newscast on ABC 30 or wherever you stream.
Fresno has long been seen as a relief valve city for families hoping to buy a home. But in tonight's Housing Watch, Action News anchor Dale Uron joins us with some surprising data on our youngest home buyers. Dale?
Warren, despite the student loans and credit card debt, some Gen Z home buyers have still been able to save enough money for a down payment and put out that welcome mat. The younger generation still hungers to buy a home. A study by Rent Cafe showed Gen Z buyers between the ages of 20 and 29 have not been locked out of the market. Doug Ressler is the business intelligence manager for Yardi Matrix.
Well, the first thing we found that kind of surprised us was the fact that the number of home buyers in their 20s is increasing. We thought they were pretty much, related to the fact that they would be buying later.
The study rated Fresno as a hot spot, with the highest share of Gen Z homeowners in California at 24%. Basically, 1 in 4 Gen Z adults in Fresno owns a home. Ressler cited the contrast between rent growth and wage growth. Home prices haven't risen in the valley the way they have on the Central Coast.
So what we saw is a gap that started to widen that allowed Gen Zers to actually buy, because the prices of homes did not skyrocket like they did in coastal areas, but wages were pretty robust.
Fresno beat out Bakersfield for the largest share of Gen Z homeowners. The study did not show whether young people were buying a home together to share costs, but the Valley is clearly an exception to the rule.
I think the average age to buy a home right now is somewhere around 38, 39 years old. And so we were a little bit surprised that they were buying homes in the 20s. Maybe they're going to the bank of mom and dad, I don't know.
However, that could very well be the case in many of these purchases. Margot and Warren?
Thank you, Dale. A 2-week trial against disgraced actor and comedian Bill Cosby has concluded in Santa Monica.
The decades-old allegations claiming Cosby sexually assaulted a woman in a limousine, and the jury's verdict that will cost him millions.
Also, Riptide Rescue. The college surfing coach seen on camera desperately swimming to save a man and his daughter caught in a current in Southern California.
We are going to see the return of the 90s.
This heat proves weather can shift fast. AccuWeather moves faster.
Near 90 degrees next week.
Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerting you early.
Kevin's talking about the 90s this week.
Bringing you the latest updates on record-breaking March temperatures.
We have hit an impressive new record.
Helping you prepare your family to stay cool.
Get your air conditioners ready to go.
ABC 30 Action News. Central California's most watched news.
Everyone knows there's no I in team, so our team at Fresno Buick GMC works together to give you the very best car buying experience. Our sales team helps you find the best car, truck, or SUV for your lifestyle and budget. And our service team will keep you on the road no matter where you're headed. Visit the Fresno Buick GMC team today. Get great deals like this now at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, we are professional grade.
Cruising down the freeway and just my luck, boom, I got T-boned by a truck.
Boom. Just like that, I was sideswiped and it paid. Why couldn't that driver just stay in his lane? Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
After I called the Law Brothers, I knew insurance was going to have to pay me.
They got me $2 million for my case. Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
222-2222. When you play at Chukchansi Gold's Profit Pool $670,000, the adventure stays with you. Because in May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino. Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Warren Armstrong, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 5.
We have breaking news. A jury in Southern California returned a $19 million verdict this afternoon against Bill Cosby. This latest civil trial involved allegations dating back more than 5 decades. Donna Motsinger claimed the former TV star drugged and raped her in 1972 after meeting at a restaurant in Sausalito. According to Motsinger, Cosby gave her a glass of wine while they were riding in the limousine, and she said she soon began slipping in and out of consciousness. Cosby claims the encounter was consensual. In addition to the $19 million award, the jury also reached a finding for punitive damages. Cosby is now 88 years old and was once one of America's most beloved entertainers. In recent years, dozens of women have come forward to accuse him of sexual misconduct.
Developing now, ICE agents have not been deployed to Los Angeles International, even though President Trump called for the agents to spread out at airports across the country to help the TSA with the ongoing partial government shutdown. Most operations at LAX were reportedly running smoothly today as far as getting through designated checkpoints. But some travelers said they're more concerned about what could happen when they return home through Southern California. Meanwhile, a spokesperson for Orange County's John Wayne Airport said local officials are working with their federal counterparts.
Their #1 mission there, as the president said, is help TSA with security, help move the flow of people through those lines.
No California airports are among the 14 on the list to receive ICE agents. Over the weekend, the Trump administration sent word and immigration enforcement officers would assist Transportation Security Administration agents by guarding exit lines or checking passenger IDs.
A university surf team coach is being called a hero for helping rescue a father and his daughter who got caught in a rip current in San Diego County. A bystander recorded this video of the frightening ordeal. The head coach of Westcliff University surf team said he was part of a contest on March 15th and noticed the man and his 6-year-old daughter struggling in the water. The coach jumped in, fully clothed, to help guide the pair safely back to shore. The father later said he is familiar with the harbor and grew up surfing in the area. He believes his little girl was playing in the low tide and was unexpectedly swept out by a current.
Animal sanctuaries across LA County are urging the public to adopt or foster pets after more than 300 animals were seized last week from a home near Lake Hughes. On Friday, more than 70 animal care and control officers served a search warrant for violation of animal welfare laws. In total, 316 pets were rescued from the home, including 250 dogs and 66 cats. The pets were in the custody of Chris Deanda of Rockin' Paws Animal Rescue. Yesterday, all 7 shelters across LA County opened for an extra day, encouraging adoptions to make room for new animals. The massive seizure followed a number of tips claiming the animals were living in inhumane conditions. So far, no charges have been filed.
The first full week of spring will have a warmer feel here in the valley.
Here's a live look from our IQ Summer Sky Cam at Highway 99. High clouds and plenty of sunshine. Kevin is next with the chance for rain coming up in the AccuWeather forecast.
All you got to do is go, what's that?
What's that?
Go practice. Yeah. No more sad sack. Full on fun sack. That's what I'm talking about.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know them. Your sister, buddy, the ones who always show up. Give them that little extra. And maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members could get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Homestead. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 of. That's why I trust Homestead to be the governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. I'm Debbie. That's going to be my governor.
Julie and Mark take on the balance test.
Watch live tomorrow at 9 on ABC 30.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. It's that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
Well, no rainy days and Mondays in sight. The evening commute is under sunny skies to start the first full week of spring.
Officer Isabel Diaz joins us now with a look at the traffic on this Monday evening. Hi, Officer.
Good evening. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what's going on with the commute. Starting things off in Tulare County Road 220 north of Avenue 308. CHP's on scene with the crash. If this is part of your evening commute, be sure to slow down and use caution through the area. Now taking a close look into Parlier, Bethel Avenue north of Adams Avenue. We have reports of 7 puppies running in and out of lanes. If you're traveling in that direction, ease off the gas and stay alert through the area. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you one text or call could wreck it all. Back to you.
All right, Officer, thank you. Kevin's here tracking a forecast, and during spring, we know it can go back and forth.
Right?
Yes.
We can all of a sudden be jolted back into a winter-type scenario. Could that be coming here? We're seeing the snow begin to melt and move away at the bottom of the screen there, and in the background, more of that granite is being exposed. But could we be in for another foot of snow? Maybe up to 2 feet of snow? You just never know. Look at this. This is a computer model suggesting we could be. That is in the middle of next week on Wednesday. So keep in mind, this is a long-range computer model, and they update a few times a day, and sometimes they show all kinds of activity, and other times they strip it away, especially when we're 7 days out. But since we've had this unusually dry and unbelievably warm start to spring, it's worth taking a look at. Now let's show it to you in graphical form as we move the atmosphere forward in time with Futurecast. Look at that. A big old cold air mass here in the Gulf of Alaska. We also have a disturbance down just a little bit further southward to the west. And it's this one right over here that got my attention today. Right when I came into work, I rolled that forward in time. And look here, it's just parked right offshore in the middle of next week, ironically on April 1st. No, this is not something I made myself, and it's not an April Fool's joke, although that would make a good one maybe for a weather guy. Look closely here. You see the opportunity for winter precipitation there. So again, keep in mind that we're going to watch this very closely. I'll show you if it disappears. I'll show you if it's upgraded, and there may be even a piece of energy out behind it. So we could see a couple of storms here to kick off the new month of April and have the atmosphere do a reset back to spring-like conditions and maybe do a few make goods where we get winter precipitation coming through. Moderate air quality is on tap for tomorrow. 70s to low 80s in the mountainous areas for the most part, and then the same situation that we've been dealing with, 60s and 70s at higher elevations of the mountains. Overnight tonight, skies are clear. Tomorrow morning, it'll be cool in the valley floor. Low to mid-50s expected. Tomorrow afternoon, you will not notice a change over the next 24 hours, or for that matter, not much over the next 7 days. But once we get past this warm weekend, there's where things could be lying in wait in April.
How about that? We enjoy those showers and cooler temperatures. Thank you, Kevin. A group of local students received a national honor recently in New York City.
Junior journalists, the top award for the staff of The Feather at Fresno Christian High School, adding to that program's accolades.
Tonight, the deadly runway collision.
Stop, truck one. Stop.
A passenger plane and a truck crash at LaGuardia Airport. How did this happen? Plus, the partial government shutdown. Lines at airports stretching out the door. ICE agents now deployed. More Americans turn to world news tonight with David Muir, the #1 newscast in America.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Woo! Get 2.99% APR plus 500 cash back on Tacoma or 3,000 cash back on Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Adventist knowing you means we go beyond the basics, because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a checkup. Adventist made for more.
Whether you're hurt by any kind of company vehicle, big case worth big money. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Shop Salmon's Furniture Winter Clearance going on now. Save 20, 30, up to 40% off on bedrooms, dining rooms, living rooms, interest-free financing. Everyone says Salmon's Furniture is so nice coming to you.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Woo! Lease the Corolla for $229 a month, or the hybrid Camry for $259 a month. Toyota. Let's go places.
Our guest of honor is arriving.
Welcome to the table.
The Kingsburg Library is now temporarily closed for remodeling. The space on Draper Street will be shut down for a couple weeks during the improvement construction. It's expected to reopen in early May. You can still return items to the drop-off location behind the library. Kingsburg residents are encouraged to visit other locations, such as the Fowler and Reedley libraries.
Some local high school students received national recognition for their journalism skills. Fresno Christian High School shared these photos of 16 student journalists who traveled to New York to receive the Gold Crown Award for digital news from the Columbia Scholastic Press Association. The online publication, The Feather, is guided by program advisor Corey James, who was also honored with the Gold Key Award, which recognizes excellence in journalism, education, and leadership. While in the Big Apple, the group also had a chance to visit our WABC sister station in New York. There they are on the set for a picture. The recognition marks the Feather's 11th Gold Crown Award since 2010.
All right, Margot, get your dancing shoes ready and shout wackadoo, because Bluey and Bingo are officially moving into Disneyland for their best day ever. This brand new celebration is packed with games, music, and real-life fun for the whole family. It's happening now at the Fantasyland Theater inside Disneyland. Every day, Bluey and her sister Bingo will take the stage to lead fans in iconic games and high-energy dances alongside a troupe of funny actors and musicians.
After the show, you're able to go and play. You'll be able to experience Barky boats from the iconic memories of the show. And then we also will have the helicopter stump, so you can take your imaginary ride wherever you would like it to take you.
The theater has been reimagined as the grounds of Bluey School. Families are encouraged to move around and explore rather than stay in their seats. Guests can step into a life-size gnome village, wander through a fairy garden, or race Barky boats. Disney is the parent company of ABC 30. Looks like they've got some good chow there.
Oh, yeah. Looks fun. Well, people in an Oklahoma neighborhood are dealing with a thief with a wet nose.
Porch Pirate Boots, the crafty canine who discovered a free meal on the doorstep of some of those homes.
And coming up new at 6 o'clock, an Oakhurst man arrested, accused of recording guests at his vacation rental home. The thousands of shocking images of child sex abuse material found during a search warrant.
Plus, wine country faces an ongoing sales slump. By experts believe an inability to connect to new consumers may be the cause.
And it's time for the Great American Cleanup, how the city of Fresno is celebrating the nation's milestone birthday. Those stories and your AccuWeather forecast on Action News, live at 6.
For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has fought for people like you and recovered over $2 billion for hardworking Californians. Call Jacoby & Myers today because you deserve justice.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Honda vehicles are built for exploring, with available features like all-terrain tires, off-road tuning suspension, and Trail Watch. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $269 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V all-wheel drive LX.
Want freedom, finally, from those energy costs that never go down? Scan this and find out how, starting now, no homeowner needs to be left behind again with a high energy bill. That's my promise as founder of Solar Negotiators and a U.S. Marine combat veteran.
Measure C is everywhere. It's touched perhaps every part of our community because it helps you go everywhere. Since 1986, Measure C has invested
over $10 billion in the local transportation network.
Measure C aims to provide smoother, safer roads, enhances public transportation, and creates jobs.
Over 26,000 local construction jobs.
So when you see highway improvements, fixed potholes, and safer intersections, just think of our partnership with Measure C. Our guest of honor is arriving.
There are those who say the modern world has just lose touch with places like this. We say it depends on what you're driving. Get a Bronco Sport for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your local wholesale dealer.
I got hurt in a car accident, and some pushy insurance guy wants me to sign some papers. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers. They got me $1.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here. You call 800-222-2222.
Porch pirates, as we know, have become a daily nuisance in cities across the country.
But it's not every day you see a thief with 4 legs. This home security footage out of Yukon, Oklahoma caught this pooch right in the act. He didn't even try to hide his appearance as he grabbed a package from a doorstep food delivery and then ran off. The homeowner said she first spotted the dog earlier in the day, tried to give him some food, but he bolted. Later on, she realized her order was short. The thief took off with a couple of ribeyes.
Oh, he has good taste.
Yeah, no kidding.
You can't blame him.
World News Tonight with David Muir is next.
And remember, you can download our ABC 30 News app for the latest local news and weather anytime. See you at 6.
At Chuck Chansey, community involvement is who we are. Together with partners like the Fresno Grizzlies and the Clovis Rodeo Association, we're proud to support the events, traditions, and organizations that bring our region together. Because when our community thrives, we all win. ABC's David Moore.
the most trusted anchor in America, the most watched anchor in America. Thank you for making ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir the #1 newscast in America. Most trusted, most watched. David Muir, The Prince, The Predator, and The Arrest. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
When you play at Chukchansi Gold's Profit Pool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
I got hurt in a car accident, and the insurance company is so pushy. They want me to sign something. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
It's our spring refresh for your mind with Dr. Gary Bryant. Next year, recall.
Tonight, breaking news. Late today, authorities on this deadly runway collision at LaGuardia Airport. Late today, ABC News obtaining the chilling new video. The passenger plane crashing into that fire truck. That truck had just been given the clear to cross the runway. Then an air traffic controller trying to get the truck to stop.
Stop, truck one. Stop.
The two pilots both killed. A flight attendant reportedly found ejected from that plane, still belted into a seat. Passengers turning to help each other off that plane down the wing. More than 40 rushed to the hospital. The two firefighters in that truck surviving raced to the hospital with broken bones. And what we've now learned tonight about those final moments, how fast that plane was going at impact. Gio Benitez live at LaGuardia Airport. Also tonight, hundreds of ICE agents have now been deployed to more than a dozen airports across the U.S. The president sending them amid these growing TSA security lines. Day 38 now of this shutdown. TSA workers going without pay. Tonight, TSA workers and passengers, some waiting 6 hours in line, saying lawmakers should come up with a solution to pay the workers. Why President Trump tonight is telling Republicans not to make a deal. Tonight, the war in Iran, President Trump and his threat to attack Iran's key electrical plants. The president now says he'll give Iran 5 more days. He says the U.S. and Iran are now talking. Tonight, Iran denying any talks are taking place. With gas prices here in the U.S. now up more than $1. Tonight, the young university student shot and killed while walking with a group of her friends. Tonight, a suspect now charged. Homeland Security saying he is in the country illegally. The horrific images tonight, multiple ambulances from a Jewish volunteer service set on fire. The explosion outside a synagogue, and tonight, the surveillance of potential suspects. Tonight, the heartbreaking loss. A well-known NHL reporter and mother of 3. She and her children killed in a house fire. Police releasing that body camera video of Justin Timberlake's DWI arrest. Tonight, what he can be heard saying on that video. The meteor streaking across the sky, crashing right through the roof of a home here in the U.S. And tonight here, we remember an actress known for her role in the original Superman movie. From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir. Good evening. We begin tonight here with that horrific crash at LaGuardia Airport, the deadly collision on the runway, an Air Canada Express passenger jet slamming into a fire truck. That fire truck had been given the okay to cross the runway. Late today, ABC News obtaining this chilling video here showing the moment that passenger jet crashed into the truck on the runway, moments after touching down. And tonight, audio from the air traffic control tower suggesting a controller in those final seconds urgently tried to then get that truck to stop. He could be heard saying stop over and over again. The two pilots killed, a flight attendant reportedly still strapped into the jump seat, ejected onto the runway. More than 40 passengers rushed to the hospital. The two firefighters in that truck surviving, raced to the hospital too with broken bones. Tonight, the NTSB on the scene, preliminary data showing the plane was going up to 105 miles per hour just before impact. With the pilots dead and the flight attendant ejected from the plane, passengers turning to one another to help each other, describing the chaos and escaping down that wing. ABC's Gio Benitez leading us off tonight from LaGuardia Airport.
Tonight, horrifying surveillance footage posted online shows the moment an Air Canada Express jet slammed into a fire truck as it crossed the runway at New York's LaGuardia Airport. The NTSB now on the scene, poring over the mangled wreckage of the first deadly crash at LaGuardia in more than 30 years. It happened at around 11:40 p.m. after authorities say air traffic controllers granted a Port Authority fire truck permission to cross runway 4 to respond to a separate incident, a United Airlines plane reporting an odor in the cabin. Listen to Truck 1 talking with the tower.
Truck 1 and company with LaGuardia Tower, 4 at Delta.
Truck 1 company, cross 4 at Delta.
1 and company, crossing 4 at Delta.
But at that very moment, Air Canada Express Flight 8646 from Montreal was coming in for a landing on that very same runway. Listen to the controller trying to tell the truck to stop.
Stop, Truck 1, stop. Stop, Truck 1, stop.
But it was too late, as that surveillance video posted to X shows. There was no time for the plane to stop or report the landing. Preliminary data from Flight Radar 24 shows that the plane was traveling between 93 and 105 miles an hour at the moment of impact.
We were honestly sleeping and then landing, and all of a sudden, boom, woke up in shock.
We were a couple rows behind first class, and it was everything at the front of the plane was pretty messed up.
Jet 646 to see you collide with vehicle agents, hold position. I know you can't move. The vehicles are responding to you now.
Passenger Jack Cabot shooting these video clips as passengers climb down off the wings. And in this short selfie video, you can see the moment the nose of the plane tipped upward. Watch again closely as the passengers move to the rear of the cabin to escape. One flight attendant was reportedly found outside the plane, alive and still strapped in their jump seat. Authorities confirming the pilot and co-pilot did not survive.
I want to extend my sympathies to the families of the two pilots. These were two young men at the start of their careers.
41 of the 72 passengers were taken to area hospitals, and inside that fire truck, 2 Port Authority officers surviving as well, taken to the hospital with broken bones. Listen to the air traffic controller speaking with a Frontier pilot who witnessed the collision, telling that pilot, "I messed up."
That wasn't good to watch.
Yeah, I know. I was here. I tried to reach out to my stuff. We were dealing with an emergency earlier.
No, man, you did the best you could.
This was a very busy night with a lot going on. The weather was bad. There was an emergency aircraft that the fire crew was trying to get to. It's not hard to see how a mistake could have been made.
And amid a nationwide shortage of air traffic controllers, Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy addressing reports that there was only one controller in the tower at the time of the crash.
I've heard the rumor that there was only one controller in the tower, and that's not accurate.
So let's bring in Gio Benitez with us live tonight from LaGuardia. And Gio, you reported there that flight attendant ejected from the plane, still strapped into their seat, the 2 pilots killed. And you think about all those passengers on board who had to work together to get themselves off the plane.
Yeah, David, they were essentially on their own. These passengers trying to figure out how to get off the plane, how to open those doors on their own. But David, we saw a real miracle here with that flight attendant who was ejected. Apparently, we're told she's going to be okay.
But that is good news. We're thinking about the families of those pilots and everyone on board, and the 2 firefighters as well in that truck. What a horrific scene, Gio. Thank you. There are also breaking developments tonight at airports across the U.S. Hundreds of ICE agents have now been deployed to more than a dozen airports. President Trump sending them in amid the growing TSA security lines. It's day 38 now of this shutdown. TSA workers still going without pay. Tonight, those TSA workers and passengers, some waiting 6 hours in line, saying lawmakers from both parties should come up with a solution to pay the workers. And why President Trump tonight is telling Republicans not to make a deal. Steve Osunsami at the airport in Atlanta.
While lawmakers in Washington tonight struggle to come up with a deal to end the partial government shutdown and end the long security lines at the nation's airports, federal ICE agents under orders of the president have started appearing in at least 14 airports, charged with helping move people through security checkpoints. They've certainly been visible in Houston, New Orleans, Cleveland, Phoenix, Atlanta, and Newark without the masks that bring complaints from their critics. But outside of crowd control, passengers say they aren't seeing much of a difference.
We're flying 12:30.
So you got here really early.
6 hours in.
People who are giving themselves several hours to get through security are still cutting it close or missing their flights, caught in lines, running out into the street. KTRK's Sarah Al-Sheikh is in Houston.
We're inside Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston, where the line stretches down here to the basement and goes up 2 more floors to the TSA checkpoint. People telling us it's taking them about 5 hours to make it to that checkpoint.
The number of TSA officers without a paycheck who are no longer coming into work continues to grow. Around 40% calling out in New Orleans, Atlanta, and Houston Intercontinental on Sunday.
What I see ICE agents doing is helping TSA plug the holes of security.
But the union that represents TSA workers says that ICE can't really help move the lines because the agents aren't trained to work airport security.
ICE agents can't work in a lane and work it.
Republicans had entertained the idea of reopening all of the Department of Homeland Security except for ICE and to fund that agency separately. But tonight, President Trump says make no deal unless you pass his Voter ID Act.
And I'm suggesting strongly to the Republican Party, don't make any deal on anything. The most important thing we can have is what's called the Save America Act. Don't make any deal on anything unless you include voter ID, and you have to be a citizen to vote.
But Democrats say they've offered to pay the TSA agents immediately, and that it's the ICE and Border Patrol agents who they want to bring changes to.
I honestly think that the politicians should just quit penalizing the people who are trying to do their job, and frankly, they shouldn't get paid until they get this straightened out.
TSA workers have now gone 38 days without a full paycheck and are having to make that work. And this standoff right now has no end in sight. David?
Yeah, that was something the passenger who told us, Steve, waiting 6 hours today. Steve, thank you. Now to the war in Iran tonight, President Trump and his threat to attack Iran's key electrical plants. The president is now giving Iran 5 more days, he says, saying the U.S. is now talking with Iran. Iran tonight saying they're not talking. Rachel Scott, the White House.
Tonight, President Trump backing away from his threat to attack Iran's key electrical plants, saying the two countries are now in talks to end the war.
We have had very, very strong talks. We'll see where they lead. We have major points of agreement. I would say almost all points of agreement.
But tonight, Iran insists, quote, no talks with the U.S. have taken place, saying any claims to the contrary are aimed at influencing financial and oil markets and distracting from the challenges facing the U.S. and Israel. Over the weekend, the president declared that if Iran did not open the Strait of Hormuz by tonight, the U.S. will hit and obliterate their various power plants, starting with the biggest one first. But President Trump now says he's giving Iran 5 days to make a deal, and that his son-in-law Jared Kushner and Mideast envoy Steve Witkoff are leading the talks. But the president won't say who in Iran they're talking to.
We're dealing with the man who I believe is the most respected and the leader. It's a little tough. We've wiped out everybody.
Is that the Supreme Leader?
No, not the Supreme Leader.
Still, the president telling reporters Iran has already agreed to an array of things.
You said there's many points of agreement with Iran right now. What, can you give us a
many, like 15 points. 15 points.
Iran has said yes.
Well, they're not going to have a nuclear weapon. That's number one. That's number 1, 2, and 3. They will never have a nuclear weapon. They've agreed to that.
The president says if a deal happens, the Strait of Hormuz will be open, quote, very soon.
And who's in control of it? Will Iran still be able to control the flow of oil?
Be jointly controlled.
By who?
Maybe me. Maybe me.
You want the United States to be
me and the Ayatollah, whoever the Ayatollah is, whoever the next Ayatollah. Look, and there'll also be a form of a very serious form of a regime change.
President Trump insists that talks with Iran are underway, but Iran says that is not true, accusing the administration of just trying to calm the markets. What we do know is the president has now set a new deadline 5 days from now, David.
Watching this from the White House tonight, Rachel Scott, thank you. Tonight, all eyes, of course, on the Strait of Hormuz, that critical channel with the price of gas in the U.S. now up more than $1 since this war began. Matt Rivers from the region now.
Tonight, with Iran insisting there are no ongoing talks with the U.S. to end the war, the U.S. and Israel pounding new Iranian sites. The Pentagon says more than 9,000 targets have been hit since the war began.
We're largely ahead or on plan for our main military objectives.
But Iran's military defiant, still launching attacks. This is the moment an Iranian ballistic missile slammed into the southern Israeli city of Dimona, near Israel's nuclear research facility. More than 60 people injured. And tonight, Iran claiming it still controls the critical Strait of Hormuz, choking the global flow of oil, threatening to mine the entire Persian Gulf if the U.S. or Israel attacks its coasts or islands. Jet fuel prices doubling, United Airlines now planning to cut some flights, and gas prices in the U.S. steadily rising, now at $3.96, surging more than $1 since the start of the war.
David, the critical Strait of Hormuz remains effectively closed tonight amid serious concerns here in the Gulf over soaring energy costs. David?
Matt Rivers in the region for us. Matt, thank you. Back here in the U.S. tonight to the student from Loyola University, Chicago, who was shot and killed while walking with a group of her friends. A suspect tonight now charged in Homeland Security, now saying he's in the country illegally. Here's Rhiannon Alley.
It was a shocking crime. 18-year-old Sheridan Gorman, a freshman at Loyola University, Chicago, was shot to death while walking with friends at a lakeside park. Tonight, an undocumented immigrant from Venezuela has been charged with her murder.
Over at the beach, Pratt, 1045 West Pratt, we got a person shot, and it's a Loyola student.
Officials say at 1 a.m. Thursday morning, the group walked onto a pier when a masked suspect emerged dressed in black. As the group fled, Gorman was shot in the back.
You should not be worried about walking to the beach and not expect to just get killed like that.
DHS says 25-year-old Jose Medina entered the country illegally in 2023. Gorman's family from Westchester, New York, saying in a statement, this was a violent and preventable act. We are gravely disappointed by the policies and failures that allowed this individual to remain in a position to commit this crime. David, tonight the suspect has been hospitalized with tuberculosis and his first court appearance has been postponed. David?
Rhiannon Alley with us tonight. Rhiannon, thank you. Overseas tonight, the horrific images, multiple ambulances from the Jewish volunteer service set on fire in North London. Police say surveillance video shows multiple suspects setting fire to 4 Jewish volunteer ambulances. Those flames setting off an explosion outside a synagogue. Nearly all of the ambulances were completely destroyed. Counterterrorism police tonight now investigating the arson attack as a hate crime. Back here in the U.S., the stock market responding to news President Trump put this threat to target Iran's energy facilities on hold. The president saying these talks are underway. The Dow responding, starting the week jumping 631 points. The NASDAQ and S&P 500 posting gains as well. When we come back here tonight, the heartbreaking loss. A well-known hockey reporter, a mother of 3, killed in a house fire right along with her children, and what we've learned about that fire tonight. Also, police releasing body camera video, the DWI arrest of Justin Timberlake. You will hear what they asked him and how he responded. And then that video tonight, the meteorite streaking across the sky, crashing right through the roof of a home here in the U.S. A lot more news ahead. We'll be right back.
I used to think all money managers were the same, but Fisher Investments is different.
How different are they really?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, and they reach out proactively.
They probably invest in a bunch of mutual funds like other money managers.
No, they build a tailored portfolio based on your personal goals, needs, and more. Well, they probably have a complex fee structure. No, Fisher has a transparent fee that's a percentage of your portfolio.
So we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Back again, Jeff? Well, I'm future you. Our doctor figured out why your constipation with belly pain keeps coming back. It's IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Imagine, what could relief from IBS-C mean for you? Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn how Appy and Ironwood could help you save.
Mopping is hard work.
Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. With the Swiffer Power Mop.
How do we stop it? We need someone who can code in COBOL. What's COBOL?
There's any time for sponsored jobs. Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
You okay in there?
Consumer Cellular knows there are a lot of offers flying around, but they slip away too fast. We don't play games. What you see is what you get. No hot air, just plans starting at $20. Bet you're glad you wore cargo pants. This cargo pants have all those pockets. You can see how we can cut your bills. Plans start at just $20. Call Consumer Cellular. So much stuff.
Move past pain with Vicks VapoFreeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Vicks Vapors.
College!
VapoFreeze your pain.
Tonight, a longtime hockey reporter and her 3 children have been killed in a house fire. Jessie Pierce covered the Minnesota Wild for NHL.com for a decade. She had just posted these photos with her children on Friday. Saturday morning, neighbors calling 911, firefighters finding Pierce's home in flames and 4 bodies inside, the mother and her children. Pierce's husband was out of town on business. A GoFundMe has now been set up to help him. There's no word on a cause of the fire. When we come back here tonight, we remember an actress from the original Superman movie and a police body camera video tonight. The DWI arrest of singer Justin Timberlake has been released, and what he can be heard saying to police in a moment here.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
No way this all fits.
Watch me.
We're watching, Gary. They're right. We need WeatherTech.
I thought they only make floor liners and cargo liners.
Really, Gary? Really, Gary? Seat protectors, window deflectors, no throw mud flaps.
And the coat foam.
And I just ordered WeatherTech's newest products.
Hitch Basket makes for easy loading of heavy and bulky gear and increased storage capacity with a roof basket on top. Buy America. WT.com.
WeatherTech for the win.
The Chewy Pharmacy order's on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price. Delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Imagine if Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
When my hair started thinning, I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found Nutrafol.
My hair was getting stronger and thicker.
I finally feel like myself again.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com.
Febreze.
When you host, your bathroom can feel like a revolving door. Keep things fresh with Febreze Bathroom. It's an outlet-free air freshener that fights odors for 45 days. So even after every flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing.
Another morning walk.
With our mom's osteoporosis, I thought our days would be different.
No way. We still get to see each other all the time.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and are at high risk for fracture, you can rapidly build new bone in just 12 months with Evenity, the only bone builder that also helps slow bone loss. And Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk.
I love the cool stuff we're doing.
Yeah, we're still out and about exploring it.
Yay for building new bones.
Evenity can increase risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness, or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems, as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
See you tomorrow.
To the index of other news tonight, Sag Harbor Police on Long Island releasing body camera video from the DWI arrest of singer Justin Timberlake. The officer can be heard asking him what he was doing in the area.
What are you visiting?
Yeah, I'm on tour.
What are you doing?
I'm on the world tour. I'm Justin Timberlake.
What's your name?
Justin Timberlake.
You are Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
Timberlake submitting to a field sobriety test that night, refusing a breathalyzer. 3 months later, Timberlake pleading guilty to a lesser charge of driving while ability impaired. Tonight, a meteor streaking across the Texas sky, interrupting a Little League game near Houston on Saturday. Look at that. A piece of it smashing through the roof of Sherry James's home, puncturing the ceiling, landing right there on the floor in front of her. Tonight, we remember actress Valerie Perrine, nominated for an Oscar for the movie Lenny, playing the comedian Lenny Bruce's wife against Dustin Hoffman, and widely known for her role as the girlfriend of villain Lex Luthor in the 1978 Superman movie. At one point, rescuing Christopher Reeve in that role. Valerie Perrine was 82. When we come back tonight, you have to see this. A little boy turning 4, and the call his family made to police. In a moment.
It looks like an ordinary staircase, but as you age with occasional nerve discomfort that can feel like stabbing or pins and needles in your hands and feet, sometimes stairs can bring worry. As a retired doctor, now that I'm older myself, I take Nervive. Nervive Nerve Relief has ALA to start reducing occasional nerve discomfort in 7 days. Getting older happens, but living with occasional nerve discomfort doesn't have to. Try Nervive like I did and get your freedom back. Feel alive with Nervive.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. And that's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos lets you get life insurance in minutes, 100% online, no medical exam.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. Changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Chef. Rinvoq helped physically repair my intestinal lining.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Chef. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50+ with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them in with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
Ready, Rob?
Right? Indigestion stuffs you up, and there's no time to waste. Afrin No Drip unblocks in seconds for instant relief. Afrin No Drip. The wow is real.
My eyes, they're dry, looking for hydration. Link NutriTears is a once daily supplement, clinically proven to help your eyes produce more of their own tears for lasting, continuous relief. A different way to support dry eyes. Tears. What could you do with your day if you could treat at home? Ask your doctor about VYVGARD Hytrula, pre-filled for self-injection.
How do we stop it? We need someone you can code in COBOL. What's COBOL?
This is time for sponsored jobs.
Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
So much stuff.
Move past pain with Vicks VapoFreeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Vicks Vapors.
College!
VapoFreeze your pain.
New at 6, an Oakhurst resident accused of recording guests at his vacation rental home. The thousands of images of child sex abuse material found during a search warrant. Plus, Wine Country faces an ongoing sales slump, the trouble connecting with new consumers.
Their little boy was turning 4, and the friendly call they made to the police. Tonight in Colton, California, east of Los Angeles, a family's sweet call to the police department requesting help for their 4-year-old. It wasn't an emergency, but let's just say it was urgent. Ezra Galicia was turning 4, and all he wanted was a police-themed birthday party. He's always dressed up in his police uniform as an officer from his local Colton Police Department. And on the day of his party, his Aunt Elisa calling the police department and leaving them this message. Just listen.
My nephew's having a birthday party today, and it's a police thing. He's 4. I'm just wondering if there's anybody patrolling, if they would be able to stop by just to say hi. I think he would really love that. He loves Colton Police, and he says he's going to work for Colton Police.
Just a short time later, look who showed up. The police squad cars, the flashing lights, the high fives and fist bumps for Ezra. Of course, he was dressed in his police uniform, giving him a toy squad car. And right here tonight,
Hey, David.
Ezra, the birthday boy and police officer in training with his family.
Moments like this remind us how powerful it is when the community comes together, especially for our children. It makes our community stronger together.
And joining us too,
hi, David.
Corporal Daniel Moreau and the team, of course, happy to answer that call.
We received a call about a young man who lives in the city of Colton who has always expressed an interest in being a Colton police officer. When we got that invite, we wanted to make sure we did everything we could to make that day even more special for him.
Incredible. The Colton Police Department and Little Officer Ezra were ready for duty. I'll stay tomorrow. Good night.
Now on Live at 6, cruel killing. A woman is dead in Hanford's second homicide of the year. The search for the shooter who left the victim in the street, and the disturbance moments before the gunfire that could be the critical clue in this case.
Plus hidden camera crime. Madera County authorities discovered disturbing evidence of child sex abuse material from a rental home. The arrest of an Oakhurst man suspected of secretly recording guests, and the alert to other families who may have stayed on that property.
And we may be in for some rain as soon as April arrives.
Then food and fashion. A central unified pantry provides the essentials and much more. Shelves are stocked with groceries and garments as the district takes action to help fulfill their families' needs.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News. In the South Valley, an overnight shooting claimed the life of a local woman. And now the search is on to find the person who pulled the trigger, as well as the motive for that horrifying attack. Thanks for joining us tonight for Live at 6. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And good evening, I'm Margot Kim. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. The shots rang out while many people in Hanford were sound asleep along North Star Drive near 11th and Fargo. The victim was found in the roadway between two apartment complexes. Action News South Valley reporter Cassandra Gutierrez brings us the latest on the investigation.
The Hanford Police Department is working on identifying the woman who was shot and killed Monday morning. We spoke with local residents who say they are shocked as this area is pretty quiet. The Hanford Police Department is investigating an early Monday morning shooting. Police say they received a call for reports of an argument between a man and a woman. The caller then heard gunshots. When officers arrived, they found the woman lying on the roadway with at least one gunshot wound. She was taken to Adventist Health and was pronounced dead.
Very family-oriented area, so to hear that this happened here is insane to me. I grew up here my whole life, and this is crazy. This is happening right here.
One local resident who asked us not to show their face has lived in the area for more than 30 years. She describes it as quiet and safe. The overnight incident is shocking.
Nothing like this has happened in this area that I'm aware of at all. I haven't heard of anything like that.
At the scene, detectives found evidence of a struggle, but they're still investigating what led up to the shooting and are using local surveillance video to help.
Video camera from the area, Ring doorbell cameras, Vivint doorbell cameras, surveillance cameras from nearby businesses. Detectives have been working trying to get that from residents and from business owners.
Hopefully they find whoever did this and get them behind bars as quick as they can. This is tragic for Hanford and for the residents of Hanford.
The department is encouraging anyone with information to contact the detective on this case. The department also mentions this is the city's second homicide of the year. In Hanford, I'm Cassandra Gutierrez, ABC 30 Action News.
The California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation is investigating the murder of an inmate. On Friday, officials say they found 72-year-old Earl Williams unresponsive in his cell. Williams was taken to a hospital where he died this morning. 28-year-old Ignacio Guzman has since been placed on restricted housing during an investigation. It's still yet unclear how Williams was killed. He was serving a life sentence while Guzman was sentenced to 5 years in prison back in 2024.
Also in the South Valley, authorities are still searching for the suspects involved in a shooting that left a teenager dead in Tulare County. The gunfire erupted Saturday night in the Linnell Camp area, also known as the Linnell Farm Labor Center. Farmersville police and Tulare County Sheriff's deputies rushed to the scene on Mariposa Street. They found two teenagers suffering from gunshot wounds, with one of the boys unresponsive. Both were taken to the hospital, where one of them later died. One member of the community says this loss is devastating.
Es doloroso, o sea,
It's hurtful to think that he was a kid barely starting to live. That's very hurtful, and it's outrageous. He was a kid. That's the saddest part.
The other teenage boy is expected to recover, although officials have not provided an update on his condition. So far, authorities have not released any suspect information.
In an Action News alert, Madera County authorities are warning renters of a Foothills vacation home after the arrest of a man who may have recorded guests. The Oakhurst suspect was arrested after investigators found at least 4,000 images of child sex abuse material. 44-year-old Christian Edwards is in custody after a search warrant was served. All electronic devices associated with Edwards were seized as part of this ongoing investigation. The sheriff's office provided a photo of the home to alert any possible victims who may have rented the house. Edwards faces a long list of charges, including possession of child sex abuse material and invasion of privacy.
A Northern California physician accused in the deadly 2021 hit-and-run crash of a Reedley nurse changed his plea today.
We pleaded no contest to the felony hit-and-run and no contest to the misdemeanor vehicular manslaughter.
Dr. James Kamazi pleaded no contest to charges of felony hit-and-run and misdemeanor vehicular manslaughter. Back in October of 2021, 26-year-old Juliana Ramos was heading north on Highway 99 when she pulled over to help someone hurt in a crash near Manning Avenue. While she rendered aid, officers say she was hit and killed by Kamazi before he drove off. Dr. Kamazi is due to be sentenced June 10th.
Turning now to our first good forecast. The first full week of spring starts with some of the best weather in the country. Our Action News cameras captured plenty of sunshine near the Kings County Courthouse in Hanford today.
And the verdict was unanimous. It's a California classic. Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso tracking the comfortable conditions. Hi, Kev.
It is nice. We didn't quite get a record today. We're running above average, obviously. Yesterday's high was 84, today 88, and the record was 89 from 2022. Okay, so now we're looking at a ridge of high pressure that's still in place and will last through this week and the weekend. But in the middle of next week, that's when changes may show up. Even showers for the valley, and we can't rule out high Sierra snowfall potential. But in the meantime, tomorrow we're back to upper 80s.
Thank you, Kevin. In Education Watch now, a one-stop shop is helping Central Unified families make ends meet.
Action News anchor Jessica Harrington shows us the resource that's making a difference for students outside the classroom.
The home of the Eagles has a new spot on campus to welcome students and their families.
We're pretty well stocked, but we want to make sure that families know what's here.
El Capitan Middle School Principal Heather Martinez says the new food pantry carries shelf-stable items like pancake mix and pasta noodles. At the back of the facility is a clothing closet with new clothes and shoes.
And we're calling it the Giving Pantry.
Student-painted storage containers aim to make the space warm and welcoming. The mural on the wall has the school's mascot delivering food to students below. Martinez says leadership students have played an integral role in getting the pantry up and running, including cutting the ribbon at the school's grand opening. With nearly 700 students on campus, Martinez says there are a variety of needs.
Our students are fortunate enough to come to school and be able to get 2 meals a day. But what about the third? What about the weekend? What about their families who may not have access to that? This gives them that stability that they may not have otherwise.
The food pantry is the second in the district. It's supported by the Foundation for Central Schools. Executive Director Serena Dohe says more than 80% of students district-wide are socioeconomically disadvantaged, and the need is growing.
This school year, we have seen a big increase of need, especially after November. There were some changes in the economy. And so since then, we have seen at least 100% increase.
With costs rising, Dohe says many times parents are stuck having to make tough financial decisions.
Oftentimes, a parent may have to ask themselves, am I going to pay my utility bill or get my child a new pair of shoes?
The pantry is open with fresh produce once a month. All visits are appointment-based. Students are referred by teachers, administrators, or other staff members. Families can also talk directly to their school's family outreach liaison if they need support. Martinez says she hopes families take advantage of the new resource.
This is the second pantry we have in our district, but we serve a different group on this side of the district, and so we want to make sure that they know that their voice is heard, and then that these resources are for them.
Organizers are planning a listening session for the spring. That way they can hear from the community about the best way to serve them. In West Central Fresno, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News.
The California wine industry is no longer the toast of the town.
Bottle problems, the many factors behind the sinking sales of the once robust market.
Then at 6:30, teams targeted Fresno police are investigating a shooting, leaving 2 15-year-olds dead. The shocking violence among young people just blocks away from 2 schools.
Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow on Action News AM Live, the race to become California's next governor is heating up.
You can watch a gubernatorial debate here on Action News. It's part of a collaboration between ABC3, our sister stations in Los Angeles, in San Francisco, Univision, and USC. We'll have everything you need to know before it kicks off.
Plus your full AccuWeather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
We are going to see the return of the 90s.
This heat proves weather can shift fast. AccuWeather moves faster.
Near 90 degrees next week.
Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerting you early.
Kevin's talking about the 90s this week.
Bringing you the latest updates on record-breaking March temperatures.
We have hit an impressive new record.
Helping you prepare your family to stay cool.
Get your air conditioners ready to go.
ABC 30 Action News. Central California's most watched news.
Hey, Central Valley! Trade offers goes not a chance during the spring trading sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Get huge savings on over 1,100 new and gold pre-owned vehicles. New vehicles are available with 0 APR for 60 months. And new vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty. Still paying on your current car and want out early? Your friends at the Selma Auto Mall need your trade today. So we want to every day. We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
There are 350,000 accidents every year in California. Lives shattered. Futures uncertain. That's why at Jacoby & Myers we fight, so you get the support and compensation you deserve. Call Jacoby & Myers today because you deserve justice.
My parents were really focused on education growing up. My dad said that being a doctor was one of the noblest things that you could do. The thing that excited him the most was that it was a heart surgery. Today we're doing an LVAD removal. I know that if I can fix the problem, I can improve the quality of life of that person. I can get them back to doing what they want to do. It's amazing. I really love taking care of patients. And that's what this is all about.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Chachansey Gold Resort and Casino. Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and Stephen Hicks. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6. At AgWatch tonight, California's wine industry is facing a massive decline in sales. The recent law has led to several winery closures and layoffs. A 2025 report from the Wine Institute showed that U.S. wine exports dropped by 35%. Experts say wineries are accustomed to change, but overproduction of cheap wine and the inability to connect with new consumers has hurt the market.
Those consumers drink across categories, so they drink beer, wine, and spirits, while the boomer generation had a tendency to drink more toward wine.
Industry experts say conditions may improve if wineries expand to other states, slow down production, and market to a more frugal buyer.
Well, spring is here and you might be thinking about tidying up the house or spring cleaning. In tonight's Watching Your Wallet, Action News anchor Vanessa Vasconcelos shows you why experts say you might want to add finances to your seasonal to-do list.
Budding blooms, warmer days, and plenty of sunshine may have you thinking about the season synonymous with renewal or tidying up. Financial experts say spring cleaning isn't exclusive to your home.
Just like any other type of spring cleaning with your home, clutter in your finances creates stress. It feels like you have a weight on you, and it's a wonderful opportunity to make some changes.
Beyond Finance Chief Financial Wellness Advisor Dr. Erica Rasher says you should start by knowing where you stand financially.
Look especially hard, at the things that you've been putting off. Look at where your money might be leaking. Are you spending $800 a month on DoorDash? Have you not set up an emergency fund strategy?
Once you fix the leaks, work on other aspects of your financial house.
Pick one debt and start working on paying it off. It's just like the idea of picking a junk drawer and cleaning that one first. Do it
a little bit at a time. Maybe it isn't debt you want to tackle, but a financial goal you want to reach.
Financial spring cleaning gives you clarity, and clarity creates opportunity where you can invest, grow, and build a little bit of wealth, both emotionally and financially.
Rasher says taking control of your finances is a form of self-care.
When your money is organized, it starts working for you instead of stressing you out. And money really isn't about numbers, it's emotional. And when you don't feel organized, it creates that background anxiety.
Vanessa Vasconcelos, ABC 30 Action News.
Experts say financial cleaning doesn't need to only be scheduled in spring. You can review your spending anytime. So how are you watching your wallet? And are there any items you'd like to see us price track? To submit a story idea, go to abc30.com and search Watching Your Wallet.
Fresno is ready for a spring cleanup.
The plans to pick up trash and beautify the city, as well as celebrate a special birthday, and how you can help.
And it feels like early summer, but would you believe winter may be returning here soon?
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
The championship word is eat more chicken?
EATMORCHIKN. Eat more chicken.
Correct.
That's why we practice. Shop Salmon Sleep Center in his huge selection of companies. Seeking perfect sleep every cigarette. Factory authorized sale going on now. Save 20-50% off select styles. It's a spring financing event. Everyone says Salmon Furniture. So, come home too.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Love it.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Check out the new all-hybrid 2026 RAV4 and the 36 MPG Grand Highlander Hybrid. Toyota, let's go places.
They call themselves the Consumer Attorneys of California, but they're not for consumers. They're funded by billboard lawyers, like the Downtown LA Law Group, under criminal investigation for allegedly paying people to file false sex abuse claims against Los Angeles County. A $4 billion settlement, the largest in U.S. history. Attorneys made more than $1 billion while local taxpayers got screwed. Stop the billboard lawyer scam. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com.
When it comes to life, Golden One Credit Union sees you're crushing it. You nailed that audition. You perfected that play. Your team's inspired. Whether behind the scenes or center stage, you've never chosen the easy path. Instead, you make your own. Golden One Checking works for you. Everyday simple check. So you can keep shining no matter what's in play. Golden One Checking. Life is a journey. Best celebrated together.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Love it.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Lease Corolla Hybrid for $259 a month or get 0% plus $6,000 cash back on the BZ. Toyota, let's go places.
Tilly and Mark take on.
Watch live tomorrow at 9 on ABC 30.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,300 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Central Valley GMC dealer today.
Tomorrow on GMA, Miley Cyrus takes you home for the 20th anniversary of Hannah Montana. It's like getting an additional birthday. And Lionel Luke and Carrie live. Plus, this week, Vince Vaughn.
That's awesome.
This week, only on Good Morning America.
Registration is now open for the Great American Cleanup in Fresno. As part of Mayor Jerry Dyer's plan to celebrate America's 250th birthday, the city is expanding volunteer opportunities by hosting 25 cleanup and beautification sites across town. That includes the Town District and Woodward Park. This year, Beautify Fresno is also joining Keep America Beautiful and 25,000 communities across the country with a goal to remove 25 billion pieces of litter by July 4th. Beautify Fresno will provide all the cleanup materials you need for the event, and each participant gets a free event t-shirt and an invitation to an outdoor thank you party at the Fresno Grizzlies parking lot. This event will take place on Saturday, April 18th, between 9 and 11 a.m. So if you're interested, we have a link on our website, abc30.com.
Well, spring inspires many projects this time of year, but we also can go backwards a little.
It can happen.
Yeah.
Get ready to go back to winter, even though we feel like summer and spring. It can happen. Take a look. The snow is retreating at higher elevations. It's hardly even visible there at the bottom of the screen, where typically we see a little mound there in front of the Sentinel Dome camera. And in the background, the High Sierra snow is also dwindling in the sunshine. But look at this. Yeah, this is why I teased you a second or two ago, because we could see a little bit of snow accumulation in the middle of next week. Keep in mind, though, this is not a short-range computer model. It tends to be medium to longer range, and the confidence in this is not exactly high confidence just yet. If that holds true for a couple of days, especially we get past the weekend and it's still showing what we're about to show you here, then it looks like we could be in for a big flip in our forecast information. This is a pretty good looking disturbance, but the better looking one is right over there. Look what happens as it swings down in this direction, and then Wednesday night into Thursday, that's the wintry conditions that I just showed you possible from the perspective of the projected snow on Futurecast. This obviously will drop our temperatures down to the 60s and 70s should it verify well below where we are now, which is tracking about 10 to 15 degrees above the historical average for this time of year. We're in the mid and upper 80s right now. Our afternoon or early evening sunshine directed here at the Kauai Health Center. Sunshine 83, light wind in Tulare County. Moderate air quality anticipated for what's left of today and all of tomorrow in the foothills. Carbon copy for tomorrow afternoon what you just had today, which is pretty much upper 70s to 80s, and the same situation higher up where we have 60s, 70s, maybe an 80 here or there, even the overnights in the 40s. But we're moving so quickly into these mild conditions, it's hard to imagine wintry type precipitation, but we may not be far away from it. April will bring some surprises, I suspect. 50s tomorrow morning, nice cool start in the morning hours. Then tomorrow afternoon, a very nice day. Even though we are tracking above average this time of year, it is absolutely beautiful weather. We're not complaining. It's just that we typically aren't this warm this soon. But again, look what happens when the temperatures tumble next week around April and those rain chances re-enter the picture.
Can happen anytime.
Yeah, good.
Thank you, Kevin.
Fresno State baseball hoping for a reversal of fortune, Stephen.
Yeah, if you've been following this team, they're on a 10-game losing streak, and you're kind of scratching your head as to what's going on. We will take a look at some of the key players the Diamond Dogs have been missing on this losing streak, plus what Matt Entz is setting as the goal for this spring football season.
Free Botox Cosmetic? Yes. Mystique Medical Spa is doing the unthinkable. Free Botox. Whether you're a loyal regular or it's your very first time, save over $300 on us with free Botox. Get the same premium care and expert results Mystique has been known for over 20 years. With one area of Botox entirely free. Spots are vanishing. Call now or book online at MystiqueMedicalSpa.com.
I got hurt in an accident with a semi-truck, and the insurance company keeps calling, trying to get me to sign something. I said stop, and I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
Who are the Law Brothers?
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table.
Measure C is everywhere. It's touched perhaps every part of our community because it helps you go everywhere. Since 1986, Measure C has invested
over $10 billion in the local transportation network.
Measure C aims to provide smoother, safer roads, enhances public transportation, and creates jobs.
Over 26,000 local construction jobs.
So when you see highway improvements, fixed potholes, and safer intersections, just think of our partnership with Measure C.
Travel is shifting for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. Affordable EVs that open up the map. And trucks that never compromise. Get a Trax, starting at $23,495. And get 2.9% APR. 2026 Chevy Trax models. See your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
In case you missed it yesterday, Ethan Quinn was playing in the round of 32 of the Miami Open. San Joaquin Memorial Brad coming off a win over world number 12 Casper Ruud, and boy did he put up a fight, but was knocked out in straight sets. Certainly not the last time we'll see him make it to the round of 32. Fresno State baseball back home tonight, and boy could they use some home cooking. After giving up 25 runs in a 2-game series at Utah Tech, that losing streak up to 10 games for the program, the worst in at least 51 years. Pitching has been a problem on this losing streak. Opposing teams are averaging 11 runs a game. It is, though, the same team that went to Palo Alto and won a series at Stanford. Right now, though, they've been hit hard with the injury bug. Jake Riding, Lee Trevino out for the year. Griffin Sotomayor out after taking a fastball to the face where he lost a tooth, had a dozen stitches to his lip, and is still in concussion protocol. As Trent Dilfer liked to tell me, there's no excuses. But when you hear that, those are certainly reasons. What has been out there is fight. Nearly won Friday in Utah, taking the lead in the 10th after Zach Plashert hit a go-ahead homer. But the Trailblazers would rally back for the win. Dogs' fourth one-run loss this season. So they're taking on Long Beach State right now. It's a team that just lost a 3-game series with Bakersfield. State is 1-4 in their last 5 meetings with these dirtbags. Last win coming in 2018. We'll bring you those highlights tonight at 11.
We want to be really good at simple, the basic fundamentals that are required to play football. We want to create depth. We want to be better at communicating. There's too many examples during the fall of 10 guys have the call, 1 didn't, and guess what? Good opponents find that 1 guy.
Fresno State football starting fall camp last Friday, since that was the only time Matt Ince was scheduled to speak to the media before the spring showcase on April 25th. We figured we'd share more of his goals for what they're trying to accomplish in the next couple weeks. Says the primary goal is to improve communication and create depth.
Julian Polendo last year wasn't a starter game 1, but started 12 games. Logan Goodspeed, Mordecai Hines over on the second field. And at the end of the Boise game, there were our 2 starting defensive tackles and the guys that were helping us win ball games. And so it works. We're going to create depth. We're going to create value. And the best way to do that is to play.
Now, the quarterback battle after E.J. Warner ran out of eligibility and Carson Conklin transferred back to Sac State. So Buchanan grad Jaden Mandel battling it out with true freshman from Clovis, Deegan Rose. And this guy, Maryland transfer Christian Martin, team back on the field Wednesday. Finally, Pennsylvania, 4th grade boys basketball. Connellsville versus Farrell, time winding down to the 3rd. And that is Bo Blackstone taking the inbound and just heaving it from 3/4 court for the bank shot. Wow. Dale's going to love this final score. His team would lose 24-19.
Penn State just called. They won him for the Nittany Lions.
I don't know if you can see it under a bug there, but that was on Baller TV.
What?
And he was living up to the billing with a shot like that.
What a junior stud.
That's right.
Thank you, Stephen. Well, 2 15-year-olds never made it home after a violent night in Fresno.
The shocking shootings involving multiple young victims as police look for the killer who may have targeted those teens.
America's movie news and listeners 24/7 on Disney Plus.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, Democrats, they'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools, single-payer guaranteed health care. And we'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
That fight to abolish ICE. No, I want to demolish ICE. Style, aggressive for governor.
A great smile can make all the difference in how you feel about yourself. Isn't it time to have the smile you've always dreamed of? At Whitlow Dental Care, we've been helping thousands of Valley residents achieve the smile of their dreams with dental implants for more than 20 years.
If you need one tooth or a whole set, Whitlow Dental Care can help with IV sedation. It's comfortable and surprisingly affordable. Call Dr. Whitlow and Associates at 559-441-7700. Learn more at abc30.com. Medical specialist.
Here's a look at tonight's primetime lineup on ABC 30. Sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino. Hey, Central Valley! Trade offers lose not a chance during the spring trading sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Get huge savings of over 1,100 new and good pre-owned vehicles. Zero APR for 60 months. And most used vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty. Still paying on your current car and one out early? Your friends at the Selma Auto Mall need your trade today. So you have to overpay. We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Next Jeopardy. Champ Jamie Day is back.
Breaking records and building up an impressive total.
Can he earn a place in history?
What do you want to wager?
Next Jeopardy. Tonight at 7 on ABC 30. Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Tonight, we're learning more about the shooting that killed 2 teenagers and injured another in Northeast Fresno early this morning. We now have learned one 15-year-old died at the scene of the crime, while the other teen passed away at the hospital. Thank you for joining us for Action News Live at 6:30. Good evening, I'm Margot Kim.
And I'm Dale Yaron. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. The shooting happened at about 1:30 this morning on San Jose near 4th. That's just south of Hoover High School. Action News reporter Tiffany Olin shares where the investigation stands.
2 15-year-olds are dead, and a 14-year-old is injured after an early morning shooting Monday in Northeast Fresno. Multiple shots were fired, quite a few, in fact. Fresno police say the deadly shooting happened around 1:30 near San Jose and 4th, just a block away from an elementary school and Hoover High School. They were returning from eating at a couple of area restaurants to their friend's house who lived in the neighborhood when it appears the shooting occurred. Detectives say the group of 4 teens was targeted. It resulted in the shooting death of 2 15-year-old victims being fatally wounded. One 14-year-old was shot. Originally, he was in critical condition. It's now been reported he's in stable condition. The 4th teen, a 17-year-old, was not injured. Fresno Police Chief Mindy Castro says the incident appears to be an intentional attack. There is gang involvement, and so whether it was motivated, don't know. Detectives were seen canvassing the area around 11 Monday morning. It's very early, so we don't know the motivation or anything else. No suspect information has been released. We believe that there was a vehicle involved, but I don't have any images yet to put out on that. These deaths are the 8th and 9th homicides in the city so far this year. Last year at this time, we had 4 murders. The chief says total shootings are also up, with 11 more than this time last year. She says the department is committed to finding justice for those involved. Detectives are still actively working on this investigation. Anyone with information or video is asked to contact Fresno PD. In Northeast Fresno, Tiffany Olin, ABC 30 Action News.
Police also updated the public today on a deadly weekend shooting in Fresno's popular brewery district. The victim has been identified as Mahari Kadani. The 38-year-old was killed outside a party in downtown Fresno on Friday night around 11 o'clock near the intersection of Fulton and Inyo streets. Investigators say about 300 people were at the party in the Sun Stereo warehouse when a fight broke out. The event security cleared the building and the crowd moved into the street. That's when police say shots were fired. It happened just hours before the annual Fres Yes Fest, which had heightened patrols assigned to the area. the gunman remains on the loose.
Just a day earlier, a father of four was shot and killed following an argument in southwest Fresno. Police say 38-year-old Perry Espinoza died during a family gathering Thursday night at Sampson and Clara Avenues. Espinoza lived in Texas, but was in town to help renovate his grandmother's house. Investigators say the shooting does not appear to be gang motivated. Several people were present who are associated with gangs. They also say they have some promising leads in the case, but at this point, no arrests. In the South Valley, a woman has been booked into jail for child abuse after she was taken into custody in a small Tulare County community. 20-year-old Mercedes Chavez was arrested on Saturday. Sheriff's detectives say they were called to a home in Ducor, and a witness said the woman was abusing a child. Sheriff's office did not go into detail about the alleged crime, but says Chavez did admit to it. Chavez was then booked to the South County Detention Facility.
Fresno County leaders have voted to rename the holiday known as Cesar Chavez Day. The change comes after that bombshell report by the New York Times last week, claiming the late labor leader was abusing girls and women, including legendary activist Dolores Huerta. The Board of Supervisors held a special meeting today to discuss an amendment to the county's salary resolution, renaming the holiday observed every March 31st. Supervisor Brian Pacheco raised concerns about the county jumping the gun ahead of the state, which is also considering renaming the holiday. Supervisor Nathan Magsick says this is specific to the county resolution for its workers. The board voted for the name Fresno County Farm Workers and Agriculture Appreciation Day. Supervisor Luis Chavez was not present, but had also pushed for including the word farm worker in the name. In Your Voice, Your Vote, the Supreme Court's conservative majority sounded skeptical of state laws that allow the counting of late-arriving mail-in ballots. It has been a persistent target of President Trump. The court heard arguments in a case from Mississippi that could also affect voters in 13 other states and the District of Columbia, which have varying grace periods for mail-in ballots. The decision could also impact an additional 15 states that have more forgiving deadlines for ballots from military and overseas voters. The ruling is expected by late June, which is early enough to govern the counting of ballots in the 2026 midterm congressional elections.
California Republican gubernatorial candidate and Riverside County Sheriff Chad Bianco is raising eyebrows after seizing more than 500,000 ballots from November's special election. Bianco has cited the investigation as part of an alleged ballot count discrepancy, where a group says there was roughly 45,000 excess votes cast in the election. Riverside County officials have publicly disputed that claim. State Attorney General Rob Bonta has condemned Bianco's actions as unprecedented, suggesting they are intended to undermine public trust in the electoral process. A special election, which voters approved in the state to redraw congressional district lines, passed in that county by more than 80,000 votes.
Tomorrow will air a gubernatorial debate featuring Chad Bianco, Steve Hilton, Matt Mahan, Katie Porter, Tom Steyer, and Eric Swalwell. The debate is a collaboration between ABC 30, our sister stations in Los Angeles and San Francisco, Univision, and USC. Our Action News anchor Warren Armstrong will be one of the journalists questioning the candidates. Watch the debate tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. on ABC 30 or wherever you stream.
A controversial proposal to solve the shortage of TSA agents is already under fire.
The pushback over possibly deploying ICE agents to airports while the government shutdown continues.
But first, tarmac tragedy, the investigation into the crash of an airliner and a fire truck on the runway in New York, and the death of the pilots who may have saved the passengers on board.
We are going to see the return of the 90s. This heat proves weather can shift fast. AccuWeather moves faster.
Near 90 degrees next week.
Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerting you early.
Kevin's talking about the 90s this week.
Bringing you the latest updates on record-breaking March temperatures.
We have hit an impressive new record.
Helping you prepare your family to stay cool.
Get your air conditioners ready to go.
ABC 30 Action News. Central California's most watched news.
Kevin understands that weather is something that affects all of us every single day.
I listen to Kevin because he's my coworker. But when I'm at home, I listen to Kevin because I need to know how to get ready for my day.
He's really good at looking 5, 7, 10 days out to see if there's any big changes that warrant an AccuWeather alert.
An app can give you the numbers, but it really doesn't know the community. Kevin grew up in the valley, so he really knows the community.
Experience, technology, and passion. You can count on Kevin at ABC 30 AccuWeather.
Contact light. Okay. Engine stop.
Law Brothers, are you ready to be the first men on the moon?
Law Brothers? Yeah, it's a good time.
Houston, we have a client calling.
Hey man, gonna need you to take this one.
The Law Brothers are always there for their clients.
First man on the moon. Hey, keep it down, we're on with the client.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in. America's free news and CBS 24/7 on Disney+.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Dale Yaron, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6:30.
President Trump says the United States has been engaged in what he calls, quote, constructive talks with Iran, but it remains unclear tonight which representatives of the Iranian government the U.S. has been speaking with. Iran denies that discussions have taken place, but the president says he is postponing attacks on Iranian energy facilities because of the talks. Following the announcement, oil prices dropped and the stock market moved higher.
A terrifying crash left both pilots of an Air Canada Express flight dead after the plane slammed into a fire truck on a runway at LaGuardia Airport. New video circulating on X shows the horrifying moment and the extensive damage left behind. Audio recordings indicate the fire truck had been cleared by air traffic control to cross the runway where the aircraft was landing while responding to another incident. Shortly after that permission was given, the controller can be heard urgently telling the fire vehicle to stop.
Stop, truck one. Stop. Stop, truck one. Stop. The vehicle, I have a vehicle engine hold position. I know I can't move. The vehicle's there responding to you now.
41 people on board the plane were injured in the crash. New data shows the aircraft was traveling about 100 miles an hour at the time of the collision. Airport operations have slowly resumed, and the NTSB is investigating what led to the crash.
Happening now, Senator Markwayne Mullin has been confirmed by the Senate to head the Department of Homeland Security. It comes as ICE agents have now been deployed to more than a dozen airports around the country during the partial government shutdown. President Trump directed ICE agents to help TSA officers reduce security wait times at airports that have experienced long lines in recent days. More than 11% of TSA workers called in sick this weekend as they prepare to go yet another week without pay. TSA employees have now gone 38 days without a full paycheck as Congress continues to debate funding for the Department of Homeland Security with no deal in sight.
The deployment has been met with backlash from Democratic lawmakers, with the TSA union speaking out, saying untrained agents will not help security line wait times. We have team coverage tonight with our fellow ABC-owned stations across California, in Houston and Chicago. The impact the deployment is having so far and the concerns from passengers as they board their next flight.
I'm Anna Torrea here at the Fresno Yosemite International Airport. Nationwide, we've seen how this partial government shutdown has affected airport operations, but here at FYI, things appear to be going pretty smoothly. No issues so far. Behind me, you can see that we have travelers who are able to get through security with no issues. I did check that line not too long ago. There are several people who are in security at this time, but like I said, so far, it appears to be no issues at this moment. Now, for people who are flying out of places like LAX, consider going and traveling out of an airport like FYI so that you can get to your destination on time. I'm Gloria Rodriguez at Oakland San Francisco Bay Airport, and you can see the TSA line behind me. Now, this is not one of the airports where ICE agents are deployed at this time. In fact, none of our airports in the San Francisco Bay Area are on that list, and that's likely because the security wait times and disruptions have been minimal. But a spokesperson for this airport is still recommending that passengers arrive at least 2 hours before their flight.
I'm Sid Garcia at LAX. ICE agents haven't been deployed here yet, and things are running smooth as far as travelers are concerned getting through TSA checkpoints. But travelers are telling us the concern is what happens when they want to return home to Southern California. What are they going to be facing with ICE agents as well as long lines at TSA checkpoints at other airports?
I'm Sarah Alshaik at Bush Airport in Houston, one of the airports in the country where ICE agents have been deployed as TSA lines reach hour-long waits. This comes as TSA agents have either quit or called out sick over the past couple of weeks as they continue to work without pay due to the partial government shutdown. Those call-outs causing hours-long security wait times. Houston airport officials say they anticipate TSA wait times could go over 4 hours at Bush Airport today. They say security lines may close or operate at reduced capacity depending on TSA staffing for each shift, leading to those longer screening times. People we spoke with here say they're trying to stay in high hopes, but it can be hard when the line looks and feels endless.
I'm Sarah Schulte at O'Hare in Chicago, where city officials have confirmed the Department of Homeland Security has deployed approximately 75 ICE agents over multiple shifts. So far, only a few have been spotted near exits. We have not seen any ICE agents near long TSA lines, or we have not seen agents have any interaction with the public. Customers we spoke to are divided about whether ICE agents should be here. Some saying it's great. Others saying ICE agents do not belong in the airport.
Well, spring weather is soon expected to spring back in Central California.
Kevin's tracking a flip-flop in the forecast with a return to more winter-like weather.
When it comes to your home, you want quality and comfort that you can trust. At Northwest Exteriors, we deliver the highest quality products at the lowest price for a trust you can see. With certified installers and excellent customer service for a trust you can feel. For every new energy-efficient window you purchase, Northwest Exteriors will buy back your old window for $159 each. 100% financing available. Simply the best.
Trust Northwest.
Now through April 30th, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans, or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister. Buddy. The ones who always show them. They want that little extra. Something. You get the tip.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
Hello? Hello, this is Felicia from the insurance company. We've been trying to get in touch with you about the accident, but you...
Sorry, you need to be talking to my attorneys.
Well then, I'm going to need your attorney's number. Let me get a pen.
You don't need a pen. It's 800-222-2222.
Oh no, you got the Law Brothers.
Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222. You don't need a pen.
Too bad for you.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little original all ranch dives with a jalapeno ranch. Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
Beautiful spring weather for the first full week as we start that. But as we know this season, don't put away your winter weather clothes just yet.
Boy, it can go crazy sometimes. And April is going to bring some change. But in the meantime, you're going to have more of this. Plenty of sunshine, little haze up there around the lake today, but have you noticed the lake level coming up? No doubt that's that snow runoff. Be very cautious. The water is so cold and swift, and rivers, streams, or any of those reservoirs, they're starting to fill up quick. We had upper 80s to low 90s again today. NAS Lemoore with a 91. Fresno with an 88. That's up by about 4 or 5 degrees from just 24 hours ago because we had a pretty mild Sunday. Still a ridge of high pressure blocking storms away from us in the time being, but this storm moves out of the way and allows some energy to not only drop down from the northern Pacific down to just west of California, but another one back here. So usually it takes a little bit of a displacement of a ridge, then a disturbance to kind of come through and open up a window for other storms to come through. So we have one, we have two that are lined up. We may have a couple being willing to pay us a visit, and there's another little piece of energy right up here that could maybe make three. Temperatures will fall, and maybe some precipitation from the sky as we make up for lost ground in the mountains primarily. That's the area that we need, and that would bring snowfall. 77 in Redding, 80 at San Luis Obispo, 87 in Fresno. Nice view down over the river basin here on 41. Partly cloudy officially right now at the airport with northwest wind at 13. It's been kind of breezy today. The breezes will be on and off throughout the week. Temperatures won't change a whole lot until we get to the middle of next week when April arrives and the changes are evident. 79 to about 84 tomorrow for the foothill communities with morning lows in the mid-50s. Higher elevations, just a little bit cooler, but certainly spring-like, albeit a little bit on the high end of the temperature range we typically expect for this time of year. Cool in the morning for tomorrow, mid and upper 50s again, and then tomorrow afternoon right back where we were today with those upper 80s. We've got to get past the weekend and in the middle of next week before we see those rain chances open up.
Thank you, Kevin. A new study shows younger adults are finding success buying homes even in this challenging housing market.
Rent Cafe reports Gen Z, people between the ages of 20 and 29, is making inroads into home ownership. In fact, the survey identifies Fresno as a housing hotspot, with 24% of Gen Z adults owning homes. The group behind the study points to the gap between rent growth and wage growth as a key factor in the Central Valley's success.
So what we saw is a gap started to widen that allowed Gen Zers to actually buy because the prices of homes did not skyrocket like they did in coastal areas, but wages were pretty robust.
The study did not indicate whether the younger home buyers were given assistance by their parents in navigating the process.
Well, a beloved Blue Dog gets his own show at Disneyland.
The interactive feature bringing Bluey and his friends to life for the best day ever.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
In Fresno County, big news. You can now cash in wine and spirit bottles, boxed wine, and even juice containers. California's updated CRV laws add a small deposit you earn back when you recycle. Bring your recyclables to the Fresno EOC Local Conservation Corps Buyback Center off North Bryant Road. The Corps is recruiting. Earn your high school diploma, get hands-on job training, and make a real impact. Learn more at FresnoEOC.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048.
In this valley, family means something. When you grow up in a family business, it's always a part of it. And values matter. Reputation matters. Because it's more than work. It's a way of life. And that's just the way we like it. 4 generations strong and a 5th in training. And since 1948, J.C. Hunt.
Claim.
Name. Please say your name.
No. Claim. Robot, do you know English?
No English? No problema.
No, agent, please.
Okay, Chinese.
Got it, thank you.
Hello? You've reached our claims department.
Yes, finally.
Our offices are now closed. Goodbye.
What? No!
No! Hello?
Tired of calls that go nowhere? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222.
Robot, I'm sorry I yelled. Please come back.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Palm Star. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 of. That's why I trust Tom Steyer to be the governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Tom did. That's going to be my governor.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value Brand. Find the line reserved from select dealers or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
The lovable Healer family that has taken the world by storm is now coming to Disneyland.
ABC's Lara Spencer explains how you can play a game of musical statues with Bluey and the gang. It's the show that has won over the hearts of and especially kids. The Disney Plus hit series follows the lovable blue healer dog Bluey. Her sister Bingo. And their parents as they navigate childhood. Did you clean this up?
Yeah.
Thanks, Bluey.
With life lessons for little ones.
I'm a big dog
And no shortage of playful fun. Now the Australian Healer sisters are going from Down Under to Disneyland with a brand new show called Bluey's Best Day Ever. Staged in Fantasyland, parkgoers can sing and dance along with Bluey and Bingo to their heart's content.
Well, the world of Moana is about to come to life.
Disney's latest live-action feature brings back a favorite character in the flesh for an exciting adventure.
For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has been helping families rebuild after life-changing accidents. We fight for justice, and we're here for you every step of the way. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
When looking at your meal, you must always make sure there's enough sauce for every single bite.
Right now, for only $7.50, enjoy 20-piece crispy chicken McNuggets.
The best invitations are the ones that feel personal, that satisfy your desires, anticipate your needs, and make you feel welcome. The same feelings every Lexus is designed to elicit. For a limited time, get offers on select vehicles at the invitation to Lexus salesman.
Get special offers on select Lexus RZ models.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around you. You got car repairs, expensive medical bills. It can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
What's gonna happen today?
At Valley Children's, we know the worries of our most precious patients. We are committed to putting them at ease with leading cancer and blood disorder expertise, a collaborative approach to healing, and the highest quality of care. We are dedicated to what is most precious to you, your child's health and future. At our Cancer and Blood Disorder Center, it's specialized care that truly cares. Valley Children's, futures worth fighting for.
ABC and the ESPN app. You're home for the NBA Finals.
Every day, hundreds face the chaos of an accident. The journey to recovery can be daunting. At Jacoby Myers, we're with you every step of the way. Justice and support when you need it most. Call Jacoby and Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION.
Coming up tonight on Live at 11, joining forces, several local law enforcement agencies work together to arrest a dozen suspected child predators. The sweeping operation to protect kids from being approached online.
Then an Oakhurst man is arrested for suspicion of possessing child sex abuse material investigators believe he obtained by secretly recording his vacation home guests. The warning to other renters who would not know they were being recorded. And if there's any late-breaking news, we'll bring it to you as it happens. So join us tonight on Action News, live at 11. Well, the return of a much-anticipated Disney movie features a fan favorite.
A new trailer dropped for the live-action version of Moana, a decade after the original film was released.
The ocean chose you. 5 Maui, restore the hearts of Te-Fiti.
Gee-hoo, the sneak peek shows Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson with those flowing locks of Maui as he reprises his voice role, but now in person for the live-action movie. The Moana animated movies made over $1.5 billion. Live-action remake debuts nationwide July 10th. Disney is the parent company of ABC 30. People waiting on that one, huh?
That will be a good one. Thanks for making Action News at 6:30 part of your evening. We're working on all new stories for Live at 11.
Have a great night, everybody. Join us at 11.
ABC 30, partnered with KMJ News Talk Radio. Get Action News updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
Tomorrow, Miley Cyrus takes you home for the 20th anniversary of Hannah Montana and Lionel, Luke, and Carrie. Plus, this week, this only on Good Morning America.
March is heating up at Tachi with the Mad Money Drop. Every Thursday in March from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., we're dropping serious cash. 3 winners every hour can win up to $9,000. And at 8 p.m., 1 winner scores $5,000 plus a Best Buy gift card. Brackets are fun, but $9,000 in cash is better. It's Mad Money Drop, only at the Tachi Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore.
Tom Steyer, when he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with you to fund quality schools, single-payer guaranteed health care, and he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
No, I want to demolish ICE.
Steyer, a weapon for governor.
It's our spring refresh for your mind with Dr. Gary Bryant.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, Aaron Howard. A chemical psychology PhD student from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Max Jenico. Returning champion, a bureaucrat and law student from Lawrenceville, New Jersey, Jamie King, whose 6-day cash winnings totaled $162,203.
Welcome to a new week here on Jeopardy! If you were watching the show last week, you witnessed 5 exciting games as our champion Jamie Ding dominated on the Alex Trebek stage, breaking records and building up an impressive total, all while sporting various shades of his favorite color, orange. Today, in his 7th game, Jamie faces new competition in Max and Aaron. Good luck to all 3 of you fine people. Allow me to show you your categories in the Jeopardy round. We have, first, a place in history. Then some NATO phonetic alphabet suggestions, followed by Super Bowl ads, animal idioms, science AKAs, and finally, fitting sports names. Jamie, you'll make the first selection of the week.
NATO phonetic alphabet for 800.
Trot off, Foxtrot. F takes to the sea with this flatfish that's born with an eye on each side, but soon has one move to the top. Jamie.
Was flounder.
Correct.
Animal idioms for 600.
At the comedy show, I was seated in the front row, like this defenseless fowl. Jamie.
What is a sitting duck?
I was a sitting duck.
Fitting sports names for 800.
It's a good name for a ball player, but as a reporter noted regarding Mr. Bailey of the Reds, not so much for a pitcher. Unfortunately, he's named Homer. Back to you, Jamie.
Animal idioms for 1,000.
I'm pretty sure he's only skilled in a single area as one of these equines. Jamie.
What's a one-trick pony?
Good.
Super Bowl ads for 600.
Oscar winner Taika Waititi directed Last Harvest, a tear-jerking 2026 ad for this snack brand. Aaron.
What is Lay's?
Lay's is correct.
A place in history, 800.
In 1900, churches and homes of foreign-born people in Beijing were burned during this rebellion. Jamie.
What's the Boxer Rebellion?
That's right.
Native phonetic alphabet for 400.
L used to land in Lima, but now touches down in this world capital, home to the Castel de São Jorge. Max.
Was Lisbon?
Yes, you're on the board.
Let's go history 1,000.
On an island in the middle of Lake Texcoco, the place then known as this was captured by the Tlaxcaltec and the Spanish in 1521. Jamie?
Where's Tenochtitlan?
Right.
Science AKAs for 800.
Despite its alternate name, the Seven Sisters, this cluster is actually made up of more than 1,000 stars. Max.
Or the Pleiades.
That's correct.
Sports names 1,000.
Played by Christian Bale on film, Ken Miles covered hundreds of miles for this team that beat Ferrari at Le Mans. Jamie.
It's Ford.
Ford versus Ferrari, right.
Animal idioms for 800.
The answer there? A daily double. With $5,200, Jamie. What's the wager here?
4,200.
Okay, a big wager on animal idioms. Here's your clue. I love it when I get this largest portion of something, as would befit a savanna predator.
What is the lion's share?
Correct. Taking you to 9,400. The lion's share of the money right now. Select.
Native phonetic alphabet for 600.
We go from a Greek letter, delta, to this Greek god who was carried to term in the thigh of his dad Zeus. No wonder he liked wine. Max.
Who's Dionysus?
Right.
Super Bowl 1,000.
Titled Brotherhood, a 2013 ad from Budweiser tracked the bond between a trainer and a horse of this breed. Max.
Was Clydesdale.
You had 1,000.
Science for 1,000.
Tetanus is also known as this because of what it does to muscles around the mouth. Jamie?
What is lockjaw?
Yes.
Fitting sports names for 600.
How have we aired a dozen clues about this all-time top scorer for the NBA Spurs and missed that his name is perfect for his sport? Max.
Was Duncan.
Yes, very good at Duncan. You have $3,400. The three of you can pause for a moment because we need to pause for this commercial break. We'll be right back.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
Down at Walmart.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. Moments that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
Hey, Central Valley! The spring trading sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Get your savings of over 1,100 and trade-in vehicles. Zero APR for 60 months. With a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty. Still paying on your current car and want it early? We've got it at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
I got hurt in a car accident, and some pushy insurance guy wants me to sign some papers. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think.
Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers. They got me $1.25 million.
Who the Law Brothers?
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
Promotional consideration provided by Librel. See the difference.
Librela has self-starting patches also.
Librela is used to control pain in dogs with osteoarthritis. Adverse events may include ataxia, anorexia, and lethargy. Do not use in breeding, pregnant, or lactating dogs. Take extreme care to avoid self-injection.
Spent a lot of time talking about it back in the day, but Aaron Howard, a community membership facilitator from Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, you spent more time than you wanted to in a mall, right? Why?
I was trapped in a mall by a blizzard one time when I worked at a restaurant there in college.
Trapped in the mall for how long?
Overnight. I had to spend the night there. I think I got home about 8 o'clock the next morning.
What's the mall like on at a snowy 3 a.m.? Good time?
Well, luckily, a blizzard was predicted. And the security guards had stocked up on snacks and movies because they knew they were going to be there all night. So my coworker and I went and hung out with them for the evening to weather down the storm.
Max Jenikov from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, a clinical psychology PhD student, has a famous relative, right?
Yes, Reuben Kulikovsky, the inventor of the Reuben sandwich.
The inventor of the Reuben?
Yes, there's some controversy over who really did it, but we really think he did it.
And he is your...
Like, great-great-uncle something. I don't quite know.
And do you like the Reuben? Is it a family trait?
I mean, it's not kosher, so, there's a bit of, some kind of secret shame there, perhaps, but I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat it, but it's a loved sandwich around the world, and that's what I care about.
I was going to say leave off the Swiss cheese, but if you're a vegetarian, that's not going to be a very good Reuben with just sauerkraut and Russian dressing, I think. Our champion is Jamie Ding from Lawrenceville, New Jersey. You wanted to be announced as a faceless bureaucrat, but in fact, in your bureaucratic job, you do some good work, right? Tell us what you do.
The agency I work for, we manage the low-income housing tax credit for New Jersey. We fund a huge chunk of the affordable housing that's built in the state. New Jersey's doing really well. We're ahead of New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania. If you're from one of those states, then shame on you. Build more housing. But there's always room for improvement.
That's great. So getting stuff built and finding more affordable places for people to live. Max, you have command of the board right now. Let's get back into the round. Make a selection.
All right, let's do history for 6.
7 popes would reign from this city on the Rhone River after Pope Clement V moved the seat of the papacy there in 1309. Max.
Was Avignon.
Right.
NATO for 1,000.
It used to take T to tango, but now it's this, a Russian vehicle drawn by 3 horses. Max.
Was a Troika.
Right again.
Super Bowl for 8.
Called the Goat of Super Bowl ads, the commercial in which Apple unveiled the Macintosh was inspired by this novel. Max.
Was 1984.
Yeah, also the year it aired.
Science for 6.
Because of its similar appearance, iron pyrite is also called by this 2-word name. Jamie.
What's Fool's Gold?
Correct.
Big sports names for 200.
In 2025, star quarterback Nico Iamaleava said, "I am leaving this school's volunteers for UCLA." Aaron.
What is Tennessee?
Right.
Super Bowl ads 400.
In 2003, this company's ad offered a humorous take on the ending of the movie Castaway. Max.
Was FedEx?
Yes.
Animal for 4.
What seemed simple has turned into a complex problem, like one of these containers of annelids. Max.
Was a can of worms.
That is the idiom.
Science for 4.
Before it was widely used in medicine, nitrous oxide, also known as this, was used for fun and recreation. Aaron.
What is laughing gas?
Right.
A place in history 400.
Cemetery Hill was the main site of the Union Army's artillery at this Civil War battle in July 1863. Max.
Was Gettysburg?
Good.
King sports names for 4.
In 1998, Kansas State's Nathan Leeper won this event at the NCAA Men's Outdoor Championships with just under 7.5 feet. Aaron?
What is the high jump?
Right.
A place in history 200.
Biographer Stuart N. Lake called the shootout at this place the key to the eminence of Wyatt Earp. Aaron.
What is the OK Corral?
You got it.
Annal idioms 200.
The very obvious major problem wasn't even discussed, though we all knew it was this enormous herbivore amongst us. Jamie.
What is the elephant in the room?
Yes.
NATO for 200.
NATO may have an issue when we drop kilo. We gain speed with this maritime unit, but the K being silent, not optimal. Jamie.
Was the knot.
The knot, right.
Science AKs for 200.
Dry ice is what we commonly call the solid form of this gas. Jamie.
What's carbon dioxide?
It is. Last clue from Super Bowl ads. A 1992 Nike ad starring Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny, a.k.a. Air Jordan, led to the birth of this movie franchise. Max.
With Space Jam.
We would not have Space Jam without that ad. You're in second place, Max. Jamie with a big lead after the Daily Double. Aaron, you'll select first in the Double Jeopardy round. Coming up after this.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator.
Decker Investigations. I have a job for you.
I have reason to believe someone was abducted. You are my top suspects. I am this close to proving it was a murder for hire. Let's not go well.
RJ Decker, Tuesday on ABC and stream on Hulu. Now through April 30th, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myecu.org.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Take the road trip you've been dreaming of with an efficient new Honda. Turn heads with unmistakable style and sport-tuned suspension. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $249 per month lease on a 2026 HRV all-wheel drive LX.
Why'd I go to the doctor? When my heart kept skipping a beat, I didn't think much of it. But my girls made me get checked out, and it made such a difference. Turns out, I have AFib, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you notice one or more of these symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did, and my girls are too.
This is no time to wait.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America.
Getting sponsored in part by...
Did you know Skechers took the same luscious comfort from their footwear and put it into their apparel? You've got to experience ultra comfy, stylish Skechers apparel. Look great, feel comfy in Skechers apparel.
Age-related memory decline? Meet new QNAL Brain Health with ingredients clinically shown to improve memory and more. Trust QNAL for more comprehensive brain health support.
Hidden in these categories. His Widow Lived On is up first. Then we have PCI, Pop Culture Initials, followed by a bit of lit. Middle C, the letter C will be in the exact center of each response here. Mexican Geography. And we end with Farewells. Aaron, what appeals?
His Widow Lived On for 1,600.
The former Mary Anna Morrison lost her husband, this Confederate general, after an 1863 battle, and defended his honor as late as 1911. Max.
This Jackson?
Stonewall Jackson it is.
Bit of lit for 1,200.
This Elizabethan man wrote of a very forward shepherd asking someone to come live with me and be my love. Max.
Was Marvell?
No. Jamie or Aaron? It's Christopher Marlowe. Back to you, Max.
Farewells for 1,200.
Juliet follows her good night to Romeo with this famous 5-word thought. Max.
Was parting is such sweet sorrow.
Very good.
Farewells for 16.
A Roman farewell was ave atque, this word, pronounced as 2 syllables. Jamie.
Was volley.
Volley is the word.
Middle C for 2,000.
Kinda sticky, physically speaking, or kinda icky, aesthetically speaking. Aaron.
What is yucky?
No. Jamie or Max? Jamie.
Was tacky.
2 different definitions of tacky. Very good.
Mexican Geography for 1,200.
Showcased in a 2018 movie by Alfonso Cuarón, it's the name for a trendy neighborhood near the center of Mexico City. Max.
Was Roma or Roma Noche?
Roma, that's the movie, yeah.
Let's do a bit lit for 2.
Dawn and Adulthood Rights are 2 books in the Xenogenesis series by this black sci-fi author from Pasadena. Max.
Was Butler?
Yes, Octavia Butler.
Pop culture initials for 12.
This 2001 film that's feeling quite relevant these days was once called the best fairy tale Mr. Spielberg has made. Jamie.
What is AI, artificial intelligence?
That's it.
Middle C for 1600.
It's who the old sheriff in town is, vis-a-vis the new sheriff in town. Among other things, he's the predecessor. Back to you, Jamie.
Mexican geography for 800.
Mexico's two largest peninsulas, they are found on opposite sides of the country. Jamie.
What are Baja California and Yucatan?
Correct.
His widow lived on for 1200.
The answer there, a daily double for you, Jamie. You've not given us the lead, but Max is making a run. What do you want to wager here?
4200 again.
It worked last time, going for 4,200 more in His Widow Lived On. Almost 30 years after this author's death, his widow Elaine befriended Bruce Springsteen around when he made The Ghost of Tom Joad.
It was Steinbeck.
Yes, Tom Joad from The Grapes of Wrath. You have 4,200 again.
Farewells for 2000.
Fan fiction from 1699 about this son of Odysseus romping with a nymph inspired David's painting of their farewell. Jamie.
It was Telemachus.
It is.
PCI for 1600.
A reboot of both a 70s TV series and a 2003 film, this acronym-titled drama ran for 8 seasons and shared a TV universe with The Shield. That was the reboot of SWAT. Back to you, Jamie.
Middle C for 1200.
It's a political philosophy deriving its name from the Latin word for a bundle of sticks. Max.
Was fascism.
Right.
PCI for 2000.
Short for formerly known as. The initials in this stage name of singer Talia Barnett were added in response to a legal dispute. Max.
Was FKA Twigs?
You had 2000.
Mexican geography for 16.
The answer there, the last daily double of the game. Becomes an opportunity for you, Max. You can see the scores. How much do you want to wager here on Mexican geography?
Ooh, boy. Let's do 7,000.
All right, you'll be just off the lead if you're correct. Here's a clue for you, Mexican geography. This southern Mexican state is known for the Mayan ruins of Palenque and Bonampak, and is the site of the Zapatista uprising.
It's Chichen Itza.
Sorry, no. Chiapas is the state. What is Chiapas? All right, you're still in second place. Make another selection.
Bill it for 16.
Aldous Huxley used this 4-letter word for a mind-numbing drug in Brave New World. Jamie.
What is Soma?
It is.
Mexican geography for 2000.
Alphabetically, Mexico states run from Aguascalientes in the center to this Z1 to the north. Max.
Zihuatanejo?
No. Jamie or Aaron? Pretty difficult. Zacatecas. Back to you, Jamie.
His widow lives on for 2000.
This physicist, whose name is a unit of frequency, died in his 30s in 1894. His widow lived to be forced to flee Nazi Germany. Max.
Was Hertz?
Yes.
Widow for 8.
Samurai Widow is a book by the former Judith Jacklin, who met this original SNL cast member in high school in Wheaton, Illinois. Aaron.
Who's John Belushi?
Yes, he was the samurai, out of the hole.
A bit of lit 800.
The creator of Hey Arnold said the show was influenced by this 2-word Latin American literary genre. Jamie.
What's magical realism?
Yeah, new information for me about Hey Arnold.
His widow lived on for 400.
In a 2020 movie, Linda Cardellini plays May, this gangster's widow, caring for him in his final illness. May lived until 1986. Max.
Was Capone?
She was Al Capone's widow.
Initials for 8.
You didn't want to get in harm's way. Harm was played by David James Elliott on this military law show. Max.
Was Jag?
Yes.
Middle C for 8.
It's a fancy word for chewing. Jamie.
What's mastication?
That's right.
Mexican geography for 400.
3 connected ranges of these mountains form a backbone through Mexico. Jamie.
What is Sierra Madre?
Correct.
Farewells for 800.
In the hilarious 1930s, this other name for Ethiopia was used to say goodbye. Aaron.
What is Abyssinia?
Right.
A bit of lit 400.
Adultery, astrology, gullible carpenters, and mooning can all be found in The Miller's Tale in this 14th century work. Max.
For the Canterbury Tales?
That's right.
Middle C for 400.
It's a legal term for theft. Petit ou non? Jamie.
Or it's larceny.
Petty larceny, that's right.
Farewells for 400.
Urging isolationism, in September of 1796, this man published his farewell address to the American people. Jamie.
It was George Washington.
Yes, the last clue concerns pop culture initials. It was the AP in the Krabby Teacher sitcom AP Bio. Jamie.
Or is advanced placement?
You got it. You finished with 28,200. Max and Aaron took a shot, but you have a big lead heading into Final Jeopardy. Let's see what category you three are dealing with today. Historic Americans. It's a broad category. We'll find out more after the break.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis. You've come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. So why would life with ATTR-CM define you? You have the power of choice. Attruby is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTR-CM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. People taking Attruby were 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. It's time to get busy living.
Your sisters are running early. Early? That's heading. We've got an hour. Try Pinkwill, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Painquill, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast. Medicine.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Imagine that Fresh Sheet Day could become Fresh Sheet Week. With Downy April Fresh, you can climb into more freshness. Night after night for up to 7 days. Downy breathes life into your laundry.
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives you a lot more. T-Mobile families save over $3,700 versus the other big guys. And our experience plans include amazing benefits, plus our 5-year price guarantee. Switch to T-Mobile to save on a big scale.
You don't just have big stars. You got stars.
I would like to make it a true daily double, please.
You just can't quit me.
My only dream was to go on again.
Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars, new Friday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
You just fixed my air conditioner.
Welcome to the table.
Never stops at wheel. Tonight at 7:30
on ABC 30.
Julie and Mark take on a balance challenge.
That was amazing.
So we passed. It took more concentration than I thought it should take.
Watch live tomorrow at 9 on ABC 30.
It looks like we have historic Americans as a Final Jeopardy category today. Here's the clue. Before taking office in 1801, President Jefferson asked the Army to locate this officer who had knowledge of the Western country. 30 seconds. Good luck.
Position is grip, the mission persists like it's built out of bricks. In the gym, I commit like it's I hit equipment till I lose the feel in my fist. Precision, my gift. Decisions are swift. At home in the ring, it's like I live in this ring. And I'm undisputed. So undisputed.
Perhaps a clue that's a 50-50 guess for our players. Let's find out. We'll start on the end with Erin Howard. $1,400. She wrote down, who is Lewis? Not Clark. Meriwether Lewis is correct. Became Jefferson's private secretary. How much will you add, Erin? You wagered $1,000. You'll have $2,400. Max Jenico had $9,800 coming into Final Jeopardy. Impressive. Will he be adding to it? Did he have Lewis? He did. He wagered $6,000. Now has $15,800. That will likely be a second place total today because Jamie Ding locked this thing up with $28,200. Does he have Meriwether Lewis? He guessed the right one too. 3 for 3. What will you add? $4,800 takes you to $33,000, and now a 7-game total of $195,203. You're getting up there. Thanks for starting with us on Jeopardy. We'll see you back there tomorrow.
For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has been helping families rebuild after life-changing accidents. We fight for justice, and we're here for you every step of the way. Don't wait. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
Bob's is bringing the wow back. You can wait for a sale price, or you can get wow-worthy prices every day at Bob's. Like this Play-Day sectional for just $7.99, delivered in days. Or this marble dining set in 2 finishes. My Bob.
No matter what you drive, sooner or later you're going to need tires. That means you. It's Wheel King, your custom wheel and tire headquarters for over 20 years. Hundreds of custom wheels and tires in stock all the time. Shocks, brake jobs, alignments, and lowering done the right way. The King has got you covered. Call 225 King, Blackstone, just off the Shaw. It's Wheel King.
Every day, hundreds face the chaos of an accident. The journey to recovery can be daunting. At Jacoby & Myers, we're with you every step of the way. Justice and support when you need it most. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-million.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chip Chansey Gold.
Play during Chip Chansey Gold's Draw the Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you can buy home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chip Chansey Gold Resort and Casino. ABC 30's Game Show Hour, brought to you by Chip Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Wheels ready to have some fun in the sun.
I brought my sunblock.
I brought my wheel. Let's spin it. Welcome to Hawaiian Vacation Week.
Hawaii is truly a special place full of natural beauty, and I am so excited to celebrate everything it has to offer.
Me too. And as of right now, we're officially on island time. So sit back, relax, and let's play Wheel of Fortune.
Okay.
See you later. Thanks, Vanna. Shall we get those devices and give me some money first, then we'll chat? First toss-up here, worth $1,000 in the category, is King. Here we go, Vanna at the board. Liza.
A dream of mine.
There you go. Liza scores. New York. How you doing?
I'm great today, thank
good. And you love working with kids. Tell me about that.
I do. So I'm a high school librarian. I've been a high school librarian for 22 years. Shout out to Channelview School of Research and all of my students. But interestingly, my least favorite subject as a kid was history. And now I teach kids to love historical fiction books.
That is interesting. Are there any overdue books you want to call out right now?
All you seniors, you better get those books in or you're not going to be able to graduate.
Do we still use the Dewey Decimal System?
We do use the Dewey Decimal System. That Dewey, he was something special, wasn't he?
Well, I never spent quality time with Dewey myself, but sounds like a lovely dude, that Dewey. Nice to have you. Thanks for being here. And Damian Mitchell from Maplesville, Alabama is with us. Big sports guy.
Yeah, working sports radio, man. I was a former college athlete, played receiver, small school, so ball is life.
Well, obviously I played strong safety. You can just tell by looking. In high school, had a good time doing that. And you got a wide range of musical favorites, right?
I can tell you my Mount Rushmore music.
Your Mount Rushmore.
Yes. Lil Wayne, he is the greatest artist to ever breathe on a microphone. The Weeknd, Florida Georgia Line, and Celine Dion.
I like that. Yeah. My heart will go on.
It's a banger.
It's a banger. I don't know if Celine's song is a banger, but it is very, very beautiful. Good to have you with us. Thank you, Damian. And we've got Harry Krenitsky from Scranton, Pennsylvania is with us. What's your goal every year, Harry?
So every year I try to watch every film nominated for an Academy Award. Every category, including the shorts, my fiance and I. We have a marathon one day, get through all 15 of those, and then we have a party. We get dressed up, we have all our friends over, have food, drinks, just celebrate film.
Have you seen the Titanic movie?
Titanic is my favorite. James Cameron is a god to me. So
that's Celine on the soundtrack.
And Celine, beautiful.
Great to meet you, Harry. Grab those devices. Let's get to the second toss-up worth $2,000. The category is Happy Hour. And here we go. Yes, Damian.
Garlic shrimp.
There you go. So from Kauai to Kona, we are island hopping all this week with iconic Hawaiian vacations on the wheel. Jim, tell us what's in store today.
Well, Ryan, here's tonight's featured Hawaiian vacation. Dive into island adventure at SCP Hilo Hotel along the scenic shores of Hilo Bay.
It will be stunning. And the first round, here we go. The category's occupation for this first round tonight. Damian, you've won the right to start spinning. Got $2,000 so far. Let's add to it. That's how you're going to start, but it's not going to go that way all night, I have a feeling. Harry, your turn. $600. T. There is no T up there and all that. Liza, you're in charge. Here we go. Look at that. All right, call a consonant. R. Yeah, one R. Go ahead and pick that up. You heard all about it. It's over $7,000. So you got 500 in the bank. 900. P. No P. Damian, back to you. 650. N. There are two N's. There you go, $1,300. Don't stop it for 650. L. We do have one L, and we'll show you that there.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Which would you like, sir?
A.
We have two A's to reveal. Here you go. This is going to be the wild card, so give us a consonant. C. Yes, there are three. Pick that up, $1,500 for the C's. So I get something started here.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
I.
Yeah, we have four of those.
See how they help out.
$650.
F.
There are four F's. Here we go. $5,550 and the wild card, Dave.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Let's go.
Chief Financial Officer.
You did it. Well done. said you play receiver, right? Yes, sir. You are receiving so far $7,550. That is yours to keep, and you get the wild card. And we all just got here. It's Hawaiian Vacation Week. Hang out with us. We'll be right back.
The Prince, the Predator, and the Arrest. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapeno ranch sauce, and Chick-fil-A chicken. Available for a limited time. Ranch.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
I usually frequent the Fresno Food for Less, but my husband works in Madera, so he'll sometimes go to that one.
We love to go to the bakery section.
My favorite are the Food for Less cookies.
Our need says it all. Food for Less.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Tonight's Hawaiian Vacation Show is brought to you by the following.
My cholesterol is borderline, so I take garlic to help maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. And it's odor-free. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with garlic.
Fuel your dog's active lifestyle with high-protein, meat-rich Blue Wilderness. It's packed with high-quality ingredients, available with or without grains.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Prevagen.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
$10,000.
Somebody gets that, Jim. Thank you very much, and welcome back. Category here is before and after, so a common word in the middle. And Harry, you will do the honors first. Good luck to you. Oh, couldn't quite get there. It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Liza, here we go. $650.
R.
Yeah, there's one R. Now you've got some money. 600.
T, please.
We have 3 T's, Vanna. Long way to go. We'll come back to you. Your turn, Damien. Give that whistle one more time. So, Harry, let me explain. The idea is not to land. Want to give it a try? Gonna lose this too. Maybe I wasn't clear. Let's go, Liza. 500. Yes, there are 3 S's. 100.
Please.
We have just one. There you go. We need a letter.
A D, please.
There is no D. Sorry about that, but you did some good work there. Okay, Damien. What you got? 700.
L.
Yes, there are a pair of L's. 500.
H.
1 H. That was convenient for Vanna.
I like to buy a vowel.
Which would you like?
A.
We have a couple of A's. 2. 650.
A C.
Yes, there are 2 C's as well.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Alrighty.
O.
2 O's. Here they come. Our hearts will go on.
M.
700, and there are 2 M's. $41, Damien. What you think?
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
I.
There are 3 I's. Here they come. $3,500. Yes, sir. There is a Y. $7,350 before and after. Common word in the middle.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Would you like?
E.
We are going to sell you 2 E's. So you got to call a consonant.
B.
There is a B. $1,000 for the B. You got $7,100 in the bank. You can see what's on the other side. You're going to pass on that.
I'm going to pass on that.
I figured.
I'm going to solve.
Let's go.
Social butterflies in my stomach.
Good discipline there for Saul. You got it. Well, that was a wise and strategic play. $15,650 for you. Harry, let's get in on this.
We'll get it then.
When we come back, we got the prize puzzle right after this. In a second.
In Fresno County, big news. You can now cash in wine and spirit bottles, boxed wine, and even juice containers. California's updated CRB laws add a small deposit you earn back when you recycle. Bring your recyclables to the Fresno EOC Local Conservation Corps Buyback Center off North Bryant Road. The Corps is recruiting. Earn your high school diploma, get hands-on job training, and make a real impact. Learn more at FresnoEOC.org/LCC or call 559-264-1048.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing. On the front lines, you don't run from the storm, you run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
We are going to see the return of the 90s. This heat proves weather can shift fast. AccuWeather moves faster.
Near 90 degrees next week.
Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerting you early.
Kevin's talking about the 90s this week.
Bringing you the latest updates on record-breaking March temperatures. We have hit an impressive new record. Helping you prepare your family to stay cool. Get your air conditioners ready to go. ABC 30 Action News. Central California's most watched news.
Well, welcome back. We're just all catching up here. Prize puzzle time. The category is song title. All right, y'all. Liza, you're up $1,000 so far. We want to give you more. $700. No S. Damien, back to you, our leader tonight. $850.
R.
Yes, we have 2 R's. So here we go. $600. T. There is just 1.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Which would you like?
A.
Yes, a pair of A's. Here they are. $2,050. Let's get a letter and have some fun here.
C.
There are 2 C's. That's $2,000. Now, big decision to make here. You want to ride that train, $1,000 for every consonant. You can buy the vowels, but if you call a letter that's not up there, it's a total bankrupt. You got $4,050.
Let's hop on it.
Let's ride the train. Start the music. Here we go. M. There's one M. $1,000 there. G. Yes, sir. You can buy the here, 2 of them. Got a big smile on your face. P. Yep. There's a P. E. Well, sure, you can do that. Remember, buying vowels, and you're getting money, $1,000 for consonants. D, vowels are gone. There's a D, another $1,000. We named the song title. Magic Carpet Ride. There you go. Not spend any money there because we got plenty of money already right now, and you're going to take a trip to Panama. Oh, I'll take a look at this.
It's a place where the fun never ends, Damien. Start and end each day in paradise at Los Establos Boutique All-Inclusive Resort in Panama. Relax and unwind with luxurious accommodations and take in the picturesque mountain views, including Panama's exclusive volcano, Volcán Barú. Plus, enjoy daily excursions to coffee mills, birdwatching expeditions, stunning waterfalls, and more. $8,925.
You give me some time for the radio show. Looks like a gorgeous trip right there. So check it out, $32,125 for Damien. And when we come back here in just a moment, it's time to triple toss-up tonight. Right back with me.
Asthma triggers are always lurking, ready to attack. Primatene Mist opens airways quickly. Get the #1 doctor-recommended over-the-counter asthma inhaler.
A century ago, our founders made a promise to always take care of their own. That promise is still at the heart of everything we do. And why our members know we'll do what's right. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
With our heart disease and diabetes, our high LDL-C means a heart attack's a real risk. We should ask about Repatha.
You're right.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
Distress sweating from my third set of scrubs. Totally normal, very healthy, and not a sign of emotional unraveling. You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection. Thanks. Try a bunch. Secret, stay fresher under pressure. For adults with type 2 diabetes, do you know about Mounjaro? With Mounjaro, 3 out of 4 people reached an A1C of less than 7%. People lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take Mounjaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or vision changes. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Taking Mounjaro with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Tell your doctor if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. And before schedule procedures with anesthesia. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. Get to know Mounjaro at Mounjaro.com. Ask your doctor about once weekly Mounjaro.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Palm Style. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 now. That's why I trust Tom Steyer to be our governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Tom did. That's going to be my governor.
So you know how this works. Got your devices. It's the same category each time. We're $2,000. If you get all 3, it won't be $6K. It'll be $10,000. Categories meet and greet. So think about that. Buzz in when you know it. Vanna White at the board will start us off. And here we go. Liza.
Good morning.
There you go, Liza. $2,000. Here we go with number 2. Harry.
Good afternoon.
There you go. Now we have one more. Who's going to get it? Number 3. Yes, Harry.
Good day to you.
No, everybody else. Buzz in when you know it. It's Liza.
Good to see you.
Here comes Liza now. Next puzzle category is rhyme time. Is on your screen. All right, final spin of the night, Liza. You'll do that. Make it a good one because we're going to add $1,000 where it lands. $16.50 for the consonants. Category is rhyme time. So, Liza, you'll start. Call a letter for us.
T.
No T. Damien.
S.
Yep. Got an S. Still very early, but take a good look. Think about it, Harry.
R.
We do have an R. Liza.
D.
D. Back to you, Damien.
N.
Yes, there are 2. They'll come in about 3 seconds. You've had it clears. Try and solve it. Harry.
F.
1 F.
Spring fling.
There you go, Harry.
We got some money. $300. Nice to meet you. It was great meeting you.
Thank you. Liza, great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. You got $5,000 too. Enjoy. All right. Our big winner tonight, Damien, $32,125 go to Panama. And we are going to the bonus round. So 3 categories to choose from, my friend. We have phrase, thing, and living things.
Let's go phrase.
Phrase, it will be the bonus round after this. Right back on Wheel.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis. You've come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. So why would life with ATTR-CM define you? You have the power of choice. Attruby is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTR-CM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. People taking Attruby were 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. Time to get busy living.
Bulldog Breakdown, Tuesdays on Action News, live at 6:30. Sponsored by NorCal Toyota.
Have you tried the new Chick-fil-A Jalapeno Ranch Club?
Juicy ranch? I need a little.
Candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun with a jalapeno kick. It's Chick-fil-A chicken, all ranch dust. Available for a limited time.
24/7 on Disney Plus.
Damien is here, our winner, $32,125. And just tell me you're engaged.
I am indeed. I am. She's not with us. She's not. She couldn't get off work in time, but she will be the future Miss Mitchell here soon.
And is she going to Panama with you?
Oh, of course.
Well, congratulations on everything. Give it a big spin. Let's see what we can do for you now. He's going to be the So I propose we walk down here. First time I've ever said that word. Wow. Okay, thank you. You chose phrase. We're going to give you the R, S, T, L, N, and the E. That's your head start, and then you'll take over. All right, Damien. 3 consonants and a vowel.
I do a C, D, F, and O.
All right, Vanna. There you go. Now it's a phrase. Let's talk it out. You need to allow 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck.
Change up.
So you're on the right path. Here it comes.
Venue.
Yeah. You got that first part quickly, though. And
Yeah, it was.
On about $32,125. Great to meet you. You too, man. Good luck with everything on the radio, too.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll see you in a second. Well, it's Hawaiian Vacation Week here on Wheel of Fortune, and coming up tonight on American Idol, we're also in Hawaii, and you visited the set.
I did. It was so much fun, and I'm a big fan.
Here's a photo of Vanna on the set of American Idol, and breaking news, she did not sing.
No.
Good night.
See you later.
All right. Bye.
Could storms be in the forecast? Action News live at 11.
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,300 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Central Valley GMC dealer today.
Unlock more with Disney Plus, Hulu, and all of ESPN by stepping into the ring. The biggest live events in WWE are now on ESPN. The best sports, movies, and shows. Get all of ESPN, Disney Plus, and Hulu right now. Are you ready?
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myEECU.org.
Play during Chukchansi Gold's Drop the Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you could drive home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
Performing his newly released rendition of the finally classic one of his forthcoming Stick Monitors.
Feel like the night of the fight. Feels like the fight of my life. Are there dirty remarks? There's one question I'd really like to ask. For them, hopeless sinners who have hurt all mankind just to set the wrong, believe me. Get together to fight the holy Armageddon. There will be no wrongdoing. And them dirty remarks, for there's no hiding place from the Father of creation. Come on! We give thanks and praise to the Lord, and we will feel all right.
For being here. Later in the show, very excited. But first, thank you very much. You got ways to go. It's the same stuff. Let's talk voting. Yeah, there's so many easy ways to do it. Say goodbye to the American Idol app. That is out. The social vote is in. All you have to do is head to @American Idol on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, and comment on the pinned official voting post with the first name of the Idol hopeful you're voting for. It's one name and one vote per comment. You can also vote online or via text. And you have 10 votes per hopeful, per social platform, and voting method. Got it? You've 10 amazing singers. Take a look. They're voting your all-important votes tonight. They're hoping to continue on in the competition by making it into your top 14. So make sure you vote for all of your favorites. This week is the awesome experience of being mentored by country music legend Brad Page. Singer and award-winning actor Kiki Palmer. With the Grand Georgia Billy Lynch.
I don't know why it's like something out of a movie. I love golfing. I'm definitely not the best golfer in the world, but I just love going out there and strike one down the middle. Back at home, we definitely got some golf courses, but this place is amazing. Let's go. So it's awesome to be here. It was amazing seeing Kiki and Brad. They were super cool.
I'm excited to hear what you're going to be singing. I know you're very soulful. So what's the song choice today?
It's "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey.
Fabulous.
That's cool. Just a small town girl. My journey so far, each round, I've gotten more nervous and nervous, but I'm chasing my dreams. My knees are shaking, dude. I hold up. A little nervous, but I'm not too confident.
What would you say is the main thing that makes you nervous?
Just trying to be perfect. I'm a huge critic on myself, so
I can relate.
You know, I'm in the top 20 of American Idol. From LaGrange, Georgia, small town. It's just amazing. I think my family thinks the same way. Oh, damn. I think my family thinks the same way, so hopefully I get to go even further. I haven't been told no yet, but Can't talk right. I can't even breathe.
The nerve stuff, you take that energy and you let it be a part of the performance. It's kind of like a trick that you can do with your mind.
The jitters when you're getting up on that stage, I think the hardest part of the song is the first part.
Yes.
Like the second part's give it all you got, you know, and you do that. Let me hear that first verse again. Living in a lonely world. That's the note, lonely. Those first few falsetto notes are just the ones to not get tripped up on.
Yes.
Because then everybody breathes easy. I think if Philman hits those notes in the beginning, he's got a real chance of going on.
It's just a big stage. I just want to make sure my family's proud. It would just mean the world to keep going. I want to keep singing for everybody.
She took the midnight train, going anywhere. Texas City, took the midnight train, going anywhere. See you in the smoking room. I smell white chill. For us, my baby, shall the night goes on and on and on and just a fire emotion.
Do it for the block, do it for the soldiers, do it for the coach. I'm undisputed. I'm undisputed. Do it for the father, do it for I did it for us all. That's why I'm undisputed.
I'm going to put everything on tonight. I'm glad I got it out of the way. Now I can enjoy the rest of the day.
By the way, your hair does not move. It does not move that entire performance.
My mom have to give you the secret. Some type of hairspray. The thing just does not move. So
I'm available 1 minute after the show is over for that tip. Let's go to the judges.
All right, so at the beginning, I said, please don't let this song intimidate you. You stepped up. The first time, I was a little scared for you, and then you leaned into it. You did a great job.
Thank you so much.
Philman, I was very nervous for a second, but when I seen you take that mic off that stand, you started walking, get a little swag to your step. The vocals were hitting every note they needed to hit. Excellent job. I'm so proud of you.
You made it your own. I mean, everybody knows this song. It's been done in like every karaoke setting on planet Earth. But you took it and you put your own spin on it. If there's one thing that I could tell you to do a little bit more, it's just relax. I kind of felt your brain working a little bit, and that's not a bad thing because, you know, this is a big deal. But just get into it. Try to shut your brain off. I know it's hard, but try.
Thank you so much.
Vocals, you don't need to worry about vocals. But now channel that inner, like, tiger, that warrior. You know, if you could just amp your performance energy up a little bit, man, you're going to surprise yourself.
Thank you.
Relax a little bit. It is Aulani, a Disney resort and spa. You want to start relaxing right there. Philman Lee, everybody. can also visit our American Idol Facebook, Instagram, or TikTok. And comment below tonight's official voting post with this first name. Voting will remain open until 6 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. Now, you can head out. No one leave. Thanks, everybody. The podcast is just getting started. Much more music on the way.
Why can't psoriasis just leave me alone? The inflammation inside, this on the outside. The pills and creams haven't done enough for me. I can feel the stares, hear the whispers. I'm done. So done.
Talk to your dermatologist about your psoriasis symptoms and treatment options. Go to SoDone.com. Cole's Monk? California cool. You bet your Lauren Conrad collection it is. I have clothes with my name on them too. It's a name tag left over from parent-teacher conferences. That counts. Lauren's really hands-on. Lauren Conrad? Lauren?
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. I'm paying it off over time. No fees, no interest.
You know what else has no interest? Me.
You can pay your own way.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
The captain needs you back in the cockpit.
Oh, you, sir.
You're listening to Worthy of You. When you find your true match, you'll know it. It will feel natural, blend seamlessly, and never settle. Because you haven't come this far just to come this far. You're worth it.
What happened? There was a time Burger King used to be king. Flame grilled burgers served by folks only happy when you had it your way. It was great. But somehow, somewhere, fast food just fell off. Us included. You said there's old restaurants, slow service, simple mistakes. I know. I'm Tom, the president, and I gave my number out to listen to you. This thing is just pitiful. We needed to be better. So we fired the king and crowned you. Reinvesting nationwide. One restaurant, one team, one burger at a time. And the iconic Whopper, it's never tasted better. Thanks to you. Flame grilled, snack time, and never smashed in the back. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
Spring fashion has arrived at Macy's. Take 25% off our best brands and 15% off beauty. Or members can earn even faster. Only at Macy's VIP sale. Going on now.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back hard. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Fresh finds perfectly picked for you. Now and new at Target.
Did you know there's a new way to help screen for cancer?
Good to know.
Cancer Guard helps screen for over 50 cancers, even before symptoms appear.
Wait, what?
It's one simple blood test.
That really is good to know.
New Cancer Guard from the makers of Cologuard.
We got scanned.
911 is one of the most ambitious and competitive shows on television. This is its best yet.
Put down the knife.
911, Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
The journey for our finalists to this incredible stage has been an emotional one, especially for a Maryland native, Ray. Here's her time with Brett Pacey.
Kiki is my girl. I love her. Nice to meet you. I love you so much. Kiki is just unapologetically herself. And I just want to be just like that. I'm seeing respect. Very Franklin.
I'll use the UCG. So what makes you say Aretha?
I grew up on Aretha. My mom just always played Aretha everywhere, and she just told me, like, you're going to command the stage like her. You're going to command the stage.
Let's talk about what you're going to do on stage.
I don't have any choreography, and I do want to have, like, something in mind. I normally just kind of wing it, but, like, I don't know. All the other rounds have been super emotional, and I'm crying. So now I'm having fun, and I think that's what I'm excited for.
It's just markers. Like, by this point of the song, I'm going to go to the right. By this point of the song, I'm going to go to the left.
All it would take is one of those notes this way or this way, and I think that audience would go crazy.
It seemed like you had such ease with it.
Yeah, it's just the dynamics are so right.
I love that you gave us an array of what your vocals could do in this song.
Kiki loved my dynamics? Okay, yeah. Wow. Like, life made. I'm like already, I've been like crying. Being able to sing this in front of you is like, oh my God. Like, I feel like I manifested this moment.
Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that I get to do this before. I'm just so glad we get to have this moment.
The song means so much to me. Why I'm singing it means so much to me. And I feel like this is just a dream come true.
Somebody needs to ring the fire alarm because you just set the whole show on fire. You were singing down, I even heard a little talking personality throughout when you hit that move at the end. I mean, it was just, the performance was fabulous from top to bottom. You gave us stage presence, you gave us the outfit. I mean, it's giving Mary J. Blige. We've known you for a bit, and we've been in these like much more subdued situations. I feel like this was the missing ingredient. We always knew you could sing, but you can entertain. Like you completely made it your own. You weren't trying to copy anybody. You did you rearranged the song. They had fun. You had fun. We had fun. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Whoa, that was Aretha Wayne, y'all. What vitamin pill you took? But this is when you have to surprise us. You pulled it out, gave it to us. That was amazing. I love it.
Thank you so much.
You got my respect. You're one of our best singers, if not the best singer, and
that didn't get lost on you.
Look at me dropping nuggets of wisdom, I think. Anyway, I just loved the whole performance. It was comfortable. You were entertaining. Make sure you get America voting.
From the panel. That's how you dream of it. Vote for Ray right now via social media. Facebook, Instagram. You can also find all the voting details and vote online at AmericanIdol.com.
Ray America, thank you very much.
The music continues next when Lucas Leon takes a huge single hit plus Brendan McCall sings for your votes for the first time right here from Disney's Aulani Resort. We'll be right back on Idol.
Do it for the sport. Do it for the
Happy birthday again. Here's a cake and some friends. Elegant style. The home she gave Alfie.
I can't believe Listerine has 6 benefits in every swish. I wonder if they're friends.
What?
Like, does 24-hour cavity protection hang out with repairs enamel, or do you think it's more of a work thing?
For a healthier mouth, wash your mouth with Listerine.
Find a family movie.
Bum, 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 bum. Eczema isn't easy to plan for, but with Eplis, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eplis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eplis. Before starting Eplis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Ask your doctor about once monthly Eplis.
Just gotta pay myself. Nice. Hi, I'm you, with more gusto. My hair's growing back. Team's taking a new flow. It's just me. Correction. Team of 7. We're growing, Mikey. Get payroll that grows with you. It's beautiful.
This is Candy Crush Saga.
We're sweet, just got serious. Compete in all stars and make it to the live final.
Your chance to win Candy Crush All-Stars Mini.
Before supplements came in bottles, they came on plates. Your grandmother knew this. Fruits, vegetables, simple, powerful. Phytonutrition is what made these foods work. Tiny allies in your body's everyday fight to stay balanced. Real fruit and vegetable nutrition. Not a trend, just what works. Fight the good fight. Whole food phytonutrition plus balance of nature. The Phytonutrition Company.
Tomorrow on GMA, Miley Cyrus takes you home for the 20th anniversary of Hannah Montana. It's like getting an additional birthday. And Lionel Luke and Carrie live. This week, it's Vaughn.
That's awesome.
This week, only on Good Morning America.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing.
Down at Walmart.
On the front lines, you don't run from the storm, you run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
At Adventist East, knowing you means we go beyond the basics. Because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a check-in. We love to know your passions, your goals, and anything that could be getting in the way of you reaching them. Because the more we know you, the better we can provide comprehensive care to help you achieve everything you were made for. Adventist East, made for more.
All you got to do is go, where's that?
What's that?
Go practice. No more sad sack. Full on fun sack. That's what I'm talking about.
Back with the I hope you're enjoying the newest way to show your love for the hopefuls this season. I'm talking about the social voting. Look for American Idol on Facebook, Instagram, or TikTok and find tonight's official pinned voting post. Comment the first name with who you want to vote for. You can comment with one name at a time, up to 10 times per finalist on each one of those platforms. Now, let's check out Lucas Leon's mentor moment with Brad and Kiki.
I'm very excited to be able to share this experience with my parents. Vacation to Hawaii doesn't come around every so often. For them to be able to see all my hard work kind of pay off, that feels great. I'm from Gallatin, Tennessee, and hometown support has been awesome.
You perform all around town. How does that happen with you being in high school?
Oh, it's just fun. Teachers and students and my buddies, and they all come out to shows and all that. And I do play one of your songs at almost every gig.
Oh, really?
I'm a massive Brad Paisley fan. I play the farmer's market a lot in Nashville.
Yeah.
It gets the tips. I'm a big fan of Brad just because his guitar playing, his singing, his songwriting, his stage presence, everything about him.
I'm sure I'll be on the Opry in the next couple months. Maybe you can come to that, and then we can walk around backstage.
That would be awesome. Thank you so much.
So what song are you doing today?
I'm going to be doing Just to See You Smile.
That's one of my favorite songs ever written.
Just to see you smile, I'd do anything.
You effortlessly sort of get lost in the song and then acknowledge there's an audience.
I don't know if he's giving him that thought you give me. I was left out.
So it's a very heartfelt interpretation of Tim's thing. It doesn't sound like Tim, and it shouldn't. It sounds like you, and that's hard to do. Differentiating yourself is the name of the game on a show like this, isn't it?
Absolutely. You know, they say don't meet your heroes, but I'm really glad I met Brad, so hoping that I can take his advice with me on the stage. You always have things later, and I was far from being mediocre. I don't know how it has been something on me. I just never could quite tell. But just like when you leave memory low, taking a new job in Tennessee, and I couldn't so we could be together, and I can't forget the way you looked at me. You wanted me to this and gone. I never got wrong. It's it's so lost. But just to see you smile. For yesterday I knew just what you wanted. When you came walking up to me with him, I told you that I was happy for you, and giving a chance I'd like it. But you wanted me to. This I never came across. It's worth all so just to see you. Just
You know, you made that so comfortable. I almost forgot that you were a contestant. That's what you want. You want comfort. You want people to understand that this is what you do naturally. And what you just performed there was about as natural as you're ever going to get. It was fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you.
agree with everything that Lionel said because you literally transported us into your world. I felt like I was at a beach club. I was at a festival. You know, I haven't been in love in ages. I'm single as a Pringle. Romantic. Because you set the tone. You were making me smile. I mean, I just loved it. You are very much you, and you did a fabulous job.
Thank you so much.
Your voice is it is powerful, it is beautiful, and there is something really special about the simplicity. You don't try to oversing.
There you go.
You're like laid back in the pocket.
There you go.
And it's just so easy to listen to you and to watch you.
Thanks so much.
I loved it.
Yeah, just keep delivering, keep making us feel comfortable, but also keep adding the pressure and intensity and songs that really pull you outside of your comfort zone, but you just keep knocking every performance out of the park. So
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You predicted you would make your hometown's Wikipedia page at some point, right?
Maybe old Lucas Leon.
Maybe.
Got a spot here on the Wikipedia.
So I just backstage doing my research. Gallatin, Tennessee. And look at this. Lucas Leon, American Idol, season 2014. Lucas Leon, you got to vote for him right now. If you want his idol journey to live on, there's multiple ways to cast your votes. Head on over to AmericanIdol.com for all the details. Lucas Leon, everyone. All right, buddy, thank you for that. Well done. Next, leadership director Jordan Mulholland takes on a YouTube user. Here's how he impressed, right?
How you like in Hawaii?
Girl, I'm trying to figure out how I can stay a little longer. My goodness, the sun is nice, the water is nice. You know what I mean? I got to meet Goofy. I honestly felt like a little kid when I saw him.
Oh my God. How did it go in your last performance?
I came in a little unsure,
Jordan.
but it landed me the platinum ticket. The hopefuls voted for me, and it was amazing. I felt so honored. I feel like the pressure is on because I feel like a lot of people are looking at me to see, okay, how can he follow up?
So what are you singing today?
Today I'm singing Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For by U2. It's definitely outside of my genre. I picked this song because it talks about I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But honestly, as I'm continuing my journey in American Idol, I've kind of finally found what I'm looking for. I'm finding my passion. I'm kind of known right now for the showstopper experience, and I want to just show the judges that I can actually just stand here and sing too, just me, and that's always a risk in itself.
Every imperfection or perfection will be noticed and acknowledged. So for him to start that way, that's a crazy choice. You know what I'm saying? That's like definitely bold, and it could be risky.
He's taking a risk, but I think it'll pay off. You got to swing for that fence. I mean, for me, it really says I'm out here without a net.
That's the energy that I'm looking for.
I can't wait to see how this goes.
I'm stepping out of my comfort for sure, but my approach will be a little bit different than what America has seen, and I hope that they will enjoy it and love it too.
Feel like the night of the fight. Feels like the fight of my life. Lighting my fire. Can't even remember which finger is injured or what tired is like. Train through the pain, flipping them tires. Lifting up skyward and higher. I ran through the rain. Work till I'm drained. Put on headphones and do it all over again. Chains clang from hitting the bag. Throwing them fast, trying to fold it in half. Work rehearsal, I'm floating the flash. Searching for weakness, immersing my defects. Please don't be slow with the past. But I'm still not your emotion it has. Shoulder rolling, find the open in the hand. Feel like I'm holding the soul in my hands. Set it free. Set it free.
What I'm looking for.
Do it for the sport. Do it for the coach.
I believe in the kingdom come with all the past. Bleed to one. Bleed to one. Carry the cross, but I'm not
Beautiful job with that new song. So shake it up here a little bit, huh? That emotion, a little overwhelming. What were you feeling at the end?
Yeah, man, it's so ironic to sing a song about, man, not finding what you're looking for. I've done many things. I've tried many things. But tonight, looking out and seeing all of you guys, I feel like I finally have found what I'm looking for.
I think that Jordan has used up all the notes possible in the music business. First of all, Jordan, to take a U2 song and turn it into spiritual, that's a feat. And then on top of that, turn the U2 song into your song is the way you win competitions.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I love that Lionel used the word spiritual because I feel like I just had the most amazing moment listening to you.
Right.
We're in this heavenly made place listening to your anointed voice.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
Praise the Lord. And
yes.
All of this because it was absolutely just mind-blowing.
Yes.
That was incredible, Jordan.
Thank you so much.
You are so blessed.
Thank you. Thank you. I receive it.
Jordan, what I have to say is this to everyone, because when we see a talent like you come up on the stage, I think the thought is, oh, they're safe. America, you still gotta vote. Know that at the end of the day, no matter how great he is, we need you to come through and we need you to vote because you gotta be in this competition. You are incredible.
Thank you so much, Speaker.
Your vocal command and your presence, like when you hit your first note, everybody pays attention to you because you know how to really own that moment and your voice is that big. And to be able to navigate the notes, to take us on this journey, man, you're a powerhouse singer and you keep surprising me. You know, the Ohana rounds, when you came out and did what you did, I was like, who is this guy? Look at it. And that's what it takes to get through each round of this competition and win the thing. So great job.
Thank you so much.
Jordan is here. America, have you found what you're looking for? Get into the top 14. It's time to vote. Do it now on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. You can also vote online or via text. Message and data rates may apply. George Ricolo, everyone, well done, my friend. Thank you very much. Bayomi is hoping it's hers. So Disney's on Learning Resort. Don't miss it. We're coming right back.
The 14th Amendment guarantees birthright citizenship.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Trying to run as fast as T-Mobile.
Well, you better pick it up because now T-Mobile has the fastest 5G home internet.
Really? Well, how's this?
T-Mobile's even faster. Yep. Show me. Watch and learn, my friend. This is how fast T-Mobile home internet is.
T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet, just $30 a month for a limited time.
Don't be mad. You have an improve.
If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. And your condition doesn't have to steal the moment. Long-lasting EYLEA HD delivers powerful vision improvements. It can save your vision for the future. EYLEA HD is the only treatment for wet AMD and DME that helped at least 8 out of 10 people go up to 4 months between injections after 3 initial monthly treatments. Don't take EYLEA HD if you have an eye infection, eye pain, redness, or are allergic to it. Eye injections like EYLEA HD may cause eye infections, separation of the retina, rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye, or increased eye pressure. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke. But next generation EYLEA HD, a treatment retina specialist trust.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. At least not until Dad gets on Chewy and gets him something new to love. Delivered fast. So Jaws can always live his best life. One mouthful at a time. For low prices and fast shipping, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Right now, there are more allergens floating inside your home than outside. Introducing Clorox Pure Allergen Neutralizer, developed with allergists. The first daily air spray made to neutralize allergens like pet dander, pollen, and dust mite matter. Stop allergens before they become allergies.
When my hair started to thin, I wasn't feeling so confident.
I stopped hanging out with the guys because I didn't want to hear the wisecracks.
I started taking Nutrafol because I had seen that it worked with my friend.
Nutrafol really takes the time to do the research, to do the clinical studies, and I really respect how it works from the inside out.
Nutrafol was able to bring my hair back to life, and it keeps getting thicker and fuller. It felt real good to dish that.
Start your hair growth journey at Nutrafol.com.
Here's the finding room bullet.
I'm a romantic.
Number 10.
How's my hair look?
Whoever you do not choose will be going overboard.
Who came up with this idea? They need their brains checked out.
Let the games begin.
Hey, I'm competitive.
This is insane.
For a limited time, get Disney Plus and Hulu for just $4.99 for 3 months.
You did it on
on the American Idol stage. Mahalo for being with us tonight. Who knows? Maybe one of them will be on American Idol season 35. Only time will tell. Now, here is this year's youngest competitor, 16-year-old Abayomi. Good job.
Nice to meet you.
So thrilled to meet you.
So what are you singing today?
I'm singing Mama Knows Best by Jessie J.
Okay.
I'm dedicating the song to my mother. My mom has always been there for me. She's the reason I started performing. She's a rapper. She's a teacher and getting her bachelor's degree, all while being a mother, a single mother. It's insane to me. I want her to just feel like everything she's put into me is finally pouring out. I love you. You got this.
So excited. I'm going to see you do your thing.
You and I were talented at 16, but I was failing my third driver's test by now. Her focus is really there.
See, mama knows best. See, daddy knows best. On those mama knows best, and we hear that boom, boom. I want to see a step forward, really leaning into the audience on those moments, because it's kind of like
you confronting them.
Yes. See, mama knows best. See, daddy knows best.
So you're dedicating this to your mom. Is she here?
Yes, she is here.
Really?
Oh, I think I see her.
Oh, she's here. Here.
Oh, beautiful.
This woman was wonderful.
You're so sweet. Are you the singer or the rapper? Are you the singer? You the singer. The fact that she's dedicating the song to her mom, I love the lineage respect.
I wanted her to be herself. I just felt like that's all you can bring is yourself. And I felt like God ordained this. This is already predestined. So regardless of whatever happens, I feel like she's a winner.
Mama knows best.
Work till I'm drained, put on headphones and do it all over again. Please don't be too slow with the pace, but I'm still matching the motion it has. Show the world find an openness and let them know like I'm holding the soul
I spent a couple seconds with your mom and grandma. Could you hear them screaming while you were singing? Somebody get some help over to mom over here in the corner, right? So listen, this 16-year-old is driving a steamroller. All right? That was absolutely in charge, in power. You were rolling down the road, just killing it. You killed it. That's all. Just killed it.
a Disney star in the making. I feel like you're so relatable. Like you're living your best life on the stage, and you are doing so with like such a vocal maturity, but also just the way you're handling yourself.
Yep.
I feel like we're just gonna watch you blossom in front of us throughout this competition, and I'm excited to see where that takes us.
So good.
It is not easy to command a stage in a competition like this, especially as a youngin'. But you did just that. I really want you to know, Abayomi, no matter what happens from here on out, you belong on that stage.
So good.
That you chose, you walked around, you told the story, and I mean, I gotta say, Mama knows best. Yes, she does.
So many star qualities. You don't operate like you're a 16-year-old, and don't start anytime soon. Just be confident in what you are, because you have every right to be. I mean, that was a great performance from top to bottom. The little scatting thing.
Not like that. Not like that. Abayomi, everyone. Get your votes in for Olivia Jackson, you also vote by commenting her first name on our official King voting post on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Once more, Abayomi, thank you so much. Great job. And now check this out. Get ready for what's on the other side, because Keke Palmer is about to bring with a very special performance. You do not want to miss this. I will be back at Disney's Aulani Resort right after this quick break.
Amazing. You killed it. Thank you. You killed it. You did not play. No. Also, with your 1920s fit on.
Let's go.
Very weird.
Only in theaters April 1st.
Hey, my treat today. I don't think they'll take that here. Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past. Unlike me. You look rad.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Totally.
There's a lot to consider when finding the best CLL treatment for you. Brukinsa brings clarity to your path ahead. Brukinsa is an oral targeted treatment for CLL. It's the only BTKI proven superior to both another BTKI and to chemotherapy. Side effects were manageable, with most people staying on treatment. And Brukinsa had low rates of cardiovascular events, including AFib. Brukinsa can cause serious side effects which may lead to death. Bleeding problems are common and may increase with blood thinners. Serious infections may occur and cause fevers, chills, or flu-like symptoms. Decreased blood counts, new cancers such as skin cancer, and liver problems may occur. Heart rhythm problems such as fast, irregular heartbeat, lightheadedness, fainting, shortness of breath, or chest discomfort may occur. Tell your doctor if you have bleeding, infections, heart problems, or any other side effect, or if you are or plan to be pregnant or breastfeeding. See your future clearly again. Ask your doctor if you might do better with Brukinsa. Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a key part of my self-care routine, and it's gentle for my skin and for skin.
For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Daffy is a traveling dog. She just loves to go. Her hip pain showed up when we would go on walks.
She was diagnosed with osteoarthritis pain.
Our veterinarian recommended that we try Librela.
Adverse events may include ataxia, anorexia, and lethargy. Do not use in breeding, pregnant, or lactating dogs. Take extreme care to avoid self-injection.
She's got energy to do things that she wasn't doing before, and that's just amazing.
James Marsden and Darcy Carden join Jimmy Kimmel Live, new tonight on ABC.
People need to know time is running out for truck month deals. Buy this truck month, and it's no time to waste.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a Ford F-150 Super Duty or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
At Walden University, we get the W.
We create opportunities, not wait for them.
We look forward, not back. We focus on what matters.
Learn the skills to get us there, and do it on our time.
Now, it's your time.
Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools, single-payer guaranteed health care. And he'll take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE. No, I want to demolish ICE. Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
Tackle the path ahead with Goat Modes. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport. Made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport Big Fan for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer. Only one game show is completely, incredibly, unbelievably. Been waiting for this my whole life. They forget the host. The greatest average American.
Thank you for keeping it locked on Idol. We're pausing the competition for a moment to welcome to the stage someone we've gotten to know and love in the past few weeks. She is an Emmy Award-winning quadruple threat, and she's here now with her new song, All Day Tight. Put your hands together for Keke Palmer.
You might be yourself. I'm falling for you all night, all night. I can tell by your connection. You can say you don't decide. That's your problem. I think you're right. You understand right now. You're looking at a real one. Cause I might be in your cause all the brothers know. You know that's me. I'm the one that they all wanna keep. Looking up and going to keep. Oh, babe, don't be trying to play. Oh, don't you recognize? Don't you see the queen? You can say, don't decide. But that's your problem. You think you know right. But you never say right. You're looking at a real one. Cause I might be in your Now wait a minute. Mickey and Minnie were supposed to be meeting me near prom.
Precision my gift. Decisions are swift.
So, this is our Kiki. Mother, thank you for being here, for the mentorship you're providing, the energy, the guides.
It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
So she can sing, obviously. She can dance. She can act. You also have a podcast.
Oh, and I gotta have you on my podcast.
What is the name of the podcast?
It's called Baby, This is Kiki Palmer.
What does Kiki Palmer talk about on Baby, This is Kiki Palmer?
Well, you know, I'm curious and I like to talk to icons such as yourself to learn how you got to be this way.
Thank you. But the fact that you call me an icon with Mickey next to me, that was very, very generous. Kiki Palmer, one more time, everybody. Thank you. Hoping to prove just that it's medicine move. You need to have a stage. To the break right after this.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis. You've come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. So why would life with ATTR-CM define you? You have the power of choice. Attruby is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTR-CM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. People taking Attruby were 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. It's time to get busy living.
What do I do today? Just got therapy appointment for inner child work at 11. So, keep it?
Yeah. Smart.
Life never changes. We may think, but to see you as a
Excuse me, Captain. What was this wrong? It's boring.
Be there any alternative to plank walking?
Yes, an alternative activity.
And are we open to any alternative footwear? Yes, we were thinking flippy floppies, perhaps.
We see so much plank walking of late. There's the cup and the corners and the replacement cup.
I think any ribeye?
I'd take anything for seafood.
What do we feel about rice and wine?
You sounds lovely.
It's so isn't it?
I need something second. Let's sing it dance.
Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
Smelly armpits? Don't despair. I'll hunt down everyone responsible for your BO. I will make them pay dearly. Get you the deodorant the nature demands. The maximum 72 hours of protection your pits deserve.
Sam, are you cheating on me with another pet store? No. It's just, they have auto ship. PetSmart has auto ship too, and same day delivery. They're like the full package. Smart deals, low prices. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Allergy congestion hits me hard. That's why I Navage.
Navage flushes out allergens, mucus, and germs, even 99% of viruses, in just 30 seconds. Preferred by millions, trusted by doctors. There's only one Navage.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator.
Decker. Money with a piece of game.